I can see that lone star from 1,000 miles away, calling me back home, though I ventured far astray. When I see that beacon shining for me all alone, it calls me back to Texas and to home. Lone star, shine down on my hometown, fill my memory, light my way. Cattle in the old corral, the open range all round, sunlight and the smell of new mown hay. I remember though I've wandered and much happiness I've found, still I wish that I could be back there today. I know my home is waiting for me by the river's shore. I know that all the ones I love would welcome me once more. In dreams I see them now, though it seems I'm bound to roam. My thoughts are still of Texas and of home. And the smell of new mown hay. I remember though I've wandered and much happiness I've found, still I wish that I could be back there today. I know my home is waiting for me by the river's shore. I know that all the ones I love would welcome me once more. In dreams I see them now, though it seems I'm bound to roam. My thoughts are still of Texas and of home.
No, I'm not. I'm not unmuted. Hi. Hi. My button didn't work. Hello. Is this too loud? I can't tell. Also, it mutes itself if I click out of it. So I have to stay on the screen. Awesome. Sweet. Hello. I miss streaming. I missed it, but also I'm lazy. Oh, you don't hear game volume? Okay. I can fix that. It's 'cause it's muted. That it, that would explain that. It's got some nice thematic music. It would be a shame not to hear it. It's jazzy. I'm very excited for whatever this is. I don't know anything. I know less than nothing about it. And that just excites me even more. Okay, turn it up a little bit. How's that? Should be good, yeah? Oh, oopsie, oopsie. Wait, no, I accidentally skipped, I think, something important. Let's do that again. Okay, there's a bad guy. Bad guy's dead. Everything is solved. Oh, they're in love. Oh. We beat the game. It's already over. I'm so good at games. Oh, 350 years. Christ. Okay. Should check today's tasks in my journal. Have breakfast, feed the chickens, tidy up the dirty dishes around the house. I've done nothing. I have no analysis. Happy birthday, everyone! I'm 372 years old. It's a miracle that I'm still alive and that 350 years passed so quickly. I can't believe it's been 350 years since I've streamed. It's my 350th anniversary of saying I was going to stream and then I didn't, but then I did. I'm already lost myself in this narrative I've created. There are several ways to finish tasks in the main storyline. Oh, this is one of those games. Ooh. Ooh, hello. Oh, this lets me know things I can click. Well, I'm standing here in my undies. I think I should maybe not do that. Put in backpack. I could just... Dear old Redius gave me that. He might have been a thief and assassin, but he had a heart of gold. All my best friends have tried to kill me at least once. I was young, it felt like I could pick up my map and instantly go anywhere. Is that a fast travel joke? Closed chest. Most of my old adventuring gear is stashed away in that chest. No need for it now. Water is cold and dirty. I will clean it up some other time. What's this? Wait, no, I want the... I do not think I have ever worn that dress. It is so unlike what I'm used to, but... Someone gave it to her. I think it was like Lillian or something. Bed for two. One so much more than just a place to sleep. Oh, we have some, like, lover or something who's left. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, she's just dead. Oh, that's sad. Rip. She's cute, though. That's sad. I mean, I'm guessing that's her. Maybe it's not. I guess I am guessing that. We have discovered the location of Nakirik. Either we win this fight or we all die. Well, yeah, I guess that is how. I guess that is how it works, huh? We did it. The world is. I loved writing in my diary that we saved the world. Oh, it is Tahina. Oh, she says she wants to marry me. Let's see. This is 1 year after we said farewell. And Lenorian, after the wedding. Our island is beautiful. With the help of Tahina's magic, our new home is almost finished. I just love seeing the gays in games, especially if it has to do with history. Because I feel like it's even harder to get LGBT representation in stuff that's supposed to be based on historical time periods, because then people are like, "Ah, but that's not historically accurate." And you're like, do you think gay people were invented in the 1990s? Like, do you think that like something just happened, like there was a nuclear explosion and then like they just started appearing out of nowhere? Like in the last 20 years. It really, like, for real, like, genuinely. And people get so mad when you say that. Like, usually you see, like, a bunch of people, like, oh my god, historians want to hide, like, the gay representation. And trust me, there's, like, a bunch of, like, shit historians that do want to do that. But there's also, like, a ton of people who that's, like, literally the only thing they study, and it's not their fault that nobody wants to listen to them. John and Marissa Kay in 1894 didn't get popular to the 1950s. I do not deserve to be this happy. Oh, it's 20 years. She's contracted a fever. She's very weak and tired. Health potions and spells do nothing. She died this morning. Aw, I'm sorry. I need to. I'm just walking around with this diary in my face. It's kind of sad she just keeps that here. Like, does she just sit here and read it? Girl, I don't think that's good for your mental health. Her light burns forever. Is it like her soul? It's kind of. Oh, here's me, Brylan. Am I wearing the fancy gray dress? No, I'm not wearing anything. Which should I wear? I kind of like this red dress. I know this is supposed to be fancy, but I kind of like the red one more, honestly. Oh, that's sad. It's her wedding ring is in the wardrobe. Fancy one. Get that out of here. We're wearing this. Fancy gay dress. Let's just get the fucking paints real quick. It actually would be, I think, cuter if you just made this rainbow. It has like this nice, like, kind of like. It reminds me of like stained glass almost. Like if you painted each one of these like a nice color and it was like maybe like some black on the background and then like the color was like a sheer like no kind of like translucent fabric on top of it. I'm getting off topic. I'm getting very off topic. Stop looking at clothes. I'm getting distracted about clothes I want for myself. I like when I can't reach this, can I? Because I'm am I too short to get okay, no, it just wasn't working. I like it when because there is romance in this game. I like it when there's romance games that don't have a young teenager or like 20 something and especially if it's gay. Especially if it's gay. Love that. Love that for her. You're never too old to have romance. And I actually like it a lot better if you have a romance story about someone who has already had a relationship before. It's not like, oh my god, we just met and I'm in love. Like we made eye contact and I knew it was true love from the first moment we met. And I never ever ever want to look at anyone else ever again, and if they die, I'm going to kill myself. Like that's what a lot of that's what a lot of like romance stories come off as, and it's disappointing to me. My cat talks? Oh my god, the cat talks. I love the noises the cat's making. The cat's like meow 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 meow. I considered sleeping on your face for a while, but then a fly came in and I had to chase it. By the way, I heard some weird noises from the living room a while ago. Oh, okay. May I pet you? Baby. I love the Banjo-Kazooie speak. What kind of noises did you hear? Door opening and closing or something? I want to talk about our mutual history is something I always say to my pets. We have lived together for a long time now, have we not? Guess it would be a few hundred years, every day more exciting than the one before. 100 years? How fucking long you alive, Brylan? Like, what the, like, why did we not get that part of your backstory? I don't know. Like, how long is she halfling? How long the fuck do halflings live? Christ. Most cats don't live longer than 20 years. I'm an elf your lovely wife shifted the shape of. Very nice of her to change me back before she died. I'm sure it was an accident. It was, and I guess I was just too cute for her to ever get around to turning me back again. Uh, I'm sure you like being a cat, yeah? Except for the hairballs and not having thumbs, not so different from the life I had before, so you just, like, slept on people's faces and chased flies a lot, yeah? Was your name always Cat, yeah, or did you change it so that the pun was... Giving me a nickname based on a pun was a real nice way of saying sorry for the whole shape-shifting thing. What was your, name before you were... Oh yeah, that's fancy. You used to like... Oh no, she's a dwarf, okay. How the fuck long do dwarfs live? Good god. Remember you like to call me Silverin Dono Reginal. Okay, so, yeah, okay, this was an elf. It was an elf before. What did you do before you became a cat? Shopkeeper. Your wife tried out a new spell in my little store and it backfired. I believed her when she promised she would fix me, so I left everything behind and here we are. I want to change the subject now because I feel guilty. Come with me. Sure, we're gonna go on a little adventure together. Cleaning my house, I guess. Dwarven ale. I don't think I need that right now. If I want to get drunk later, we could come back. Oh look, chicken feed. I think I need that. I like that we're not fighting a bad guy. I like that we're just walking around my house doing chores and the cat's like, yeah, sure, I'll fucking hang out with you, you you poor lonely bastard. Drink storage. Empty bottle. Hey, why'd the door open? I didn't touch that. That's kind of creepy. Don't do that. Don't do that. My house is haunted. What do you think about the house being haunted, Cat? What do you think about that? Oh, she's struggling to walk past this fat cat. The door is also a shapeshifter. I loved my wife, but she was a little bit problematic. She just loved turning people into other things. And our home is just filled with all of these people that I can't turn back. It's, she left a legacy. You can say that, at least. I only have one dish out of 5. Oh, okay, well that helps. Fan mail, invitation to wake, and a flyer. Apparently I should buy a new fashionable hat. I mean, who doesn't need a new fashionable hat? You invited to the wake in remembrance of Reynard Dunutenum. Oh, I did not get to have enough time to read that. Dark clothes are encouraged. Drinks will be served. 1 Paladin Street, Duberdon. Do I know that guy? I don't think that name's been mentioned. Ever since my neighbor has helped me install a letterbox, I get mail from people who say they are fans of me. Yeah, I guess if you did, she's got a lot of eternal lights laying it down. I guess if you did help save the world, you would get a lot of fan mail. She's not even gonna read the news. Okay. Just knock that over. Fuck my own house. Fuck my broom. I didn't get to read what that tip says. The loading is too good. Trophies. A couple of magic tomes. A cup for winning a drinking contest. Many trophies I gathered in my youth. The skull of the bog troll of Bandusha and the golden cup we found in its treasure. Way of saying thank you for killing the last Nime. I don't know what that is. What the fuck is a Nymid? Oh, this cat. This cat may have been a mistake. The cat likes to just stand in the way, huh? Oh, the evil guy in the instru. Oh, I think you're right. Maybe. Thought that was a different. I could be. My memory is not good. This is gonna be. That's the good thing about me when you give me a new video game. You always will surprise me. Because I won't remember anything. They'll be like, this has been hinted at for 5 chapters. And I'm like, oh my god, who could have seen this coming? Best sharpshooter the world has ever seen. I bet these characters are gonna come back, yeah? Oh, suppose poor Aurelius must be long dead. Who's this fucking wake for? No, it's Raynar. It's Raynar, not him. Radio. A fan sent me that. Apparently it's supposed to play music somehow, but it appears broken. I want music. He would have lived longer if he had not attacked me. Yeah, that's... History book. Twin daughters of the sun and moon, and they were fighting for the right to be the ruler of the world. The stone landed in the endless seas and became the continent on which we all live. Danan was the smaller of the two, with dark hair, smooth skin, and quick feet. She was the favorite of their father, the moon. Taua was taller and stronger, with fair hair covering most of her body. Their mother, the sun, considered her the apple of her eye. I can't, like, turn pages. No. No, can't turn pages. Okay. What's this? It's glowing. I think it's important. Oh, it's money. Yeah, that's pretty important. I do need that. I can't use magic. I don't have a license for that. Best robe Tahina ever owned. She had helped her cast magic. Someone has stolen my axe. Well, that fucking sucks. Maybe you don't do that. Personal identification papers. These papers trace back my lineage 18 generation. Do dwarves need that? Is that something dwarves need? Oh, this is the log. Okay, so if I wanted to check stuff that's happened. It's weird that the thief only wanted the axe and not like money or gold or anything. What does this go to? Okay, that's her home. Can I read these? Apparently not. Okay. Well. Wandering goblin tracks. I knew there was goblins in this game. I didn't just lie for the title. Without shoes. Walked around until they found what they were looking for. Like, I guess it was dark in here, so they just went in like a little like a little circle. Maybe they sat in this chair for a minute before they decided that they wanted this. You know, you got me there. You have a point. Ooh, money. I like money. I like having and holding money. Is there something... Do I actually need to, like, wash the dishes? No, I just needed to gather them. Okay. Let's look at where my axe used to be.
Hmm.
No trace of it anywhere. Well, that's bad. I need that. I don't know what I need it for, but I'm sure I would like to have it. Good morning, neighbor. How are you this morning? Morning, Berlin. Is that the dress I gave you? It looks great on you. Anyway, I just came to borrow some ale, but by Toa, you're pale as an elf. Anything the matter? I could just lie. Maybe you stole the axe, Liena Duno Voyen. I feel like this is she doesn't even know. They don't even know what happened. So saying I'll figure this out on my own would would just give more questions than answers. I guess I'll just tell you someone broke into my home. That would explain the ship I saw. Are you okay? Anything I can do? You saw a ship last night. Heard a strange noise like an engine. When I looked out the window, I saw a small ship close to our pier. What did it look like? Modern type, the type humans and orcs like. Oh man, I want to see an orc. Hard to see in the dark, but it did not look fancy. More like a fishing ship. Do you see anyone get on? Or off? It's dark, looked like it left in the direction of Dubberdon. Remind me, who are you again? That's such a rude thing to say to someone that's given you things that you've lived next to. But also, I don't know who they are, so I'm gonna say it. Always the joker. I'm so glad they took that as a joke and not me being a bitch. That's why me and my husband enjoy living so close to you so much. You want some ale? It's not too much of a bother. Our last batch didn't taste right. Yeah, sure, I'll do that for you. Are you sure you had nothing to do with this? I'm not gonna, blame the person that gave me, a dress and a hairbrush, for stealing my axe. They could just say they borrowed it. I wouldn't care. We're fine. Thank you for asking. He works away on his memoirs, and I get to spend my days fishing. The dream life, really. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm not even gonna be rude and pick that option. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna be mean. You can't make me be mean in video games. I don't care what you do. You can't make me do it. I really like this game so far, but I always think it's really funny whenever I'm in the conversation screen. The characters look like they have this 1,000-yard stare. And I feel bad. I like the game a lot. But every time I look at her face, I'm like, oh, she's definitely that. This is what I look like when I take NyQuil. I am seeing something no one else can see. My personal demons are in the corner of the room and I'm having a staring contest with them. Every conversation that Bryland's in, she's just thinking about all the other shit she has to do. She's not even looking at the person she's talking to, she's looking behind them. Man, I gotta feed the chickens. I really gotta feed the chickens. Off towards my neighbor's island. I can perceive all of reality at once. Hey, where'd this bitch go? Bruh. I need to give you... some stuff to get drunk. More than 300 years since she died. Holy shit, man. Your bow has fallen into disrepair and never found much reason to go back to the mainland. This is pretty close to the ocean, though, just saying. Hey, if a hen can be artistic, this one is just that. She builds art out of everything she finds. I think this is my future, guys. Living, on an island somewhere and having chickens and then assigning personality traits to my chickens. That sounds like something I would do. And also bringing my cat with me on adventures and having lots of conversations with them. Headstrong. If any hen escapes the island one day, it would be her. Oh, this is just turning into Chicken Run, huh? This one's savvy. She helped me discover new things about myself in the world. Lori is my therapist, I think. I think that's what I'm getting out of this. Very dedicated way. If there's anything wrong with the food or chickens, she will let me know. Kevy is isolated and not allowed. He's not allowed. Girls only. Likes to wake everyone up with loud cock-a-doodle-doos in the morning. Look, he looks so sad. He's just like looking at them eating. So fluffy, so cuddly. Bruh. So cute, so lovely. Hedgehog? Hedgehog. Hedgehog. May I pet you? You're like probably like spiky, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Possible companion? Hello there. Would you like to come with me? Yes. Oh, this is a good game. Oh, look at him. He's so slow. I love him. I love them so much. I'm gonna pick this flower and I'm gonna put it on you. I'm Dr. Dolittle right now. I need some cheering up. Can you help? That helped a lot. I want to give you a pretty flower. I gave the flower to the hedgehog. Oh my god. My dreams are reality. I'm gonna give you a flower too. Where do you want me to put that? I don't have pockets or hands. I don't know. I just wanted you to have it. I love you. Someone stole my axe. Can you help me, Katya? Can you cheer me up because someone stole my axe? I don't like plays about magical beasts. They tend to just drag on. Awful, thank you. Look, not one, but 2 signs that say keep out. Amazing. I'm gonna sit here. What is this? I think that's like... That looks like a fruit or something. It doesn't matter. Let's go. Pretty sure it was a goblin. Stole my axe. Left everything else, which means that they knew what to steal. Oh, it's like a little... I didn't know I got to be a detective in this. Oh man, I thought this man was blue for a second. Because he was highlighted. I really just thought... I was like, look at this little blue bitch. It seems like a goblin stole my magic axe. Do you have any advice for me? Our guests over there may know more. How long have you lived here? You have notes for that? I guess it's a memoir. I guess he would have notes for that. Just under a century now. What are you writing? Would you share one of those stories with me? I don't want to pay for your book. Oh. I didn't. I missed that. Well. Okay, ship's captain was a burly old orc, which was uncommon for the day, but I didn't mind. He was dead set on catching this black whale he spotted one night. First mate did not believe him, said that she'd never seen such a creature in her life, yet the whale kept appearing. I don't know what happened. It's an enormous dark black back arching through the cold waves. Is this just a retelling of Moby Dick? It slowly started. Nope, this is definitely. I don't remember the part of Moby Dick where the whale turned into something else. Turns out she was a shapeshifter without even knowing it herself. Every night she slithered over the whaling and became a black whale. Imagine that you're a whale and you aren't a sailor, so you aren't on a ship or like anywhere near water. You just die in the middle of the fucking night, I guess. Really fortunate that she knew what line of work to go in. Comes a time in one's life when you start valuing other things besides feeling the wind in your hair. Surely you of all people know what I mean. Help me get to, like, Dabtown. I don't sail the seas anymore like I did in my youth. You will have to find help elsewhere. Can you give me some of that alcohol? I just stole this. I guess it's mine now. Hmm. 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 Look at how slow the hedgehog is. This little baby. Are you guys like land developers? Are you guys like evil land developers? Oh, look at how fancy your text is. Greetings to you. How can I help you this beautiful morning? What the fuck is happening? We have reason to believe there may be a mithril vein here, and if that is the case, we would like to build a mine and a refinery. Yeah, are my neighbors cool with this? It's like literally right fucking next to their house. Not exactly. In fact, there seems to be a bit of a problem. They cannot seem to make up their mind. They agreed to let us prospect, but have yet to sign a lease to let us build anything. Yeah, I thought elves were like foresty bitches. Oh, you're literally just like middle management or whatever. Like you're not gonna get your hands dirty? Okay. It'd be helpful. I would even be fine with a no as long as we get an answer. We have several promising sites. We just need to find a place where we can start. So this isn't like a weird Disney movie with evil land developers and we have to have like a talent show to show how much that we love not living next to a refinery and raise money to help save our land. Because I was ready for that to be the plot. I was ready. I had it in my heart. I was ready. I was embracing it. Anyone remember that book? there's, there's literally a book about that with owls. I think it's called like Hoot or something. Like rare ground owls or whatever. That was like a big thing when I was in like 5th grade or something. Who are you, by the way? We've had a conversation for like 5 minutes and I didn't ask. Owen Nell Lilnelly. Lil Nian. I'm gonna struggle so much in this fucking game. I already can't talk. They're making it really hard for me. I'm a prospector of sorts, an entrepreneur, not afraid to step into the new age. You can tell by his vest and sunglasses. It's Little Nas. Little Neos. I see, if I were you, I'd find someone in Doberdon who could help me. Could you help me get there? Many more hours of work to go before we can head back. That traveling salesman has said something about taking his boat back, though. I'm gonna steal your shit. Apparently not. I can't steal your shit. Large area around here. Some sites are marked with an X, including this island. I thought this was a raccoon and not my cat for a second. I want to talk to this human lady. Sorry, I'm very busy. Perhaps okay, never mind. Sorry. So sorry. So sorry to be of a bother. keeps their fishing gear in there. It smells pungent. Crap. 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 Hey, I got your... Yes, thank you. I have that ale. Here you go. Have a snapperel. Caught it just this morning. She just, like, hands me a fish, and I just dump it in my backpack. Cool. How's the fishing going? There are fewer fish in the sea now after the large ships with engines start passing through here. It might just be my imagination, though. Yeah, I'm sure they don't like it. You know, it brings the property values down. I'm sure they all sold their houses and moved somewhere else. I hear you don't know how to proceed with building a mine right next to your front door. It's a bit of a headache. Yeah, I can imagine. Deal has its ups and downs. What's the ups? Ready to pay a fine amount if they find mithril here? And you know what they say about dwarves and mines. What do they say about dwarves and mines? Take the dwarf out of a mine, but she will miss it forever. What would you do with the money? Put it in a large pile like our ancestors. I don't know why that got to me so badly, but the imagining like a modern person, just like a modern, relatively modern home, and just like in a corner you have like a pile of gold, and every once in a while they just go and like sit in it. You're doing your like inner dragon or whatever. Do you miss your mine? I don't mind being out on the sea on my boat, but something tells me that dwarves aren't meant for fishing. It'd be an eyesore, not to mention the smoke and the sound, and what if my fish die off? Yeah, I don't think fish would like mining. Yeah, pollution is bad, actually, yeah. I really don't think, the 1920s was a great time for the environment, to be quite honest. It would probably also affect my island, yeah, that's not good. And there would be a lot of strangers. And they'd have to build houses for them. And it would suddenly get very crowded. Yeah, don't build the mine. I am a good friend. I have nothing but the best intentions, even though this would have dramatically also affected my life, and so I really didn't want you to do it. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye, ma'am. I'm glad I could help you. Crane. It is like Animal Crossing furniture. What does the sign says? Welcome to the home of the Domvoyans. Maybe there's other stuff on this island. I'm gonna explore their property real quick. They got a lot of benches. I appreciate that. Sometimes you do just want to sit somewhere random and stare at water. It's probably for fishing, to be honest. Can I go in their house? Just like real quick. I just want to see what it's like. I want to get some decorating ideas. You know? No, I can't go in. Use their outhouse. Just take a fat deuce in their outhouse and then leave. I'm the worst neighbor. I'm like actually the worst neighbor. All of my animals are gone because I've been an asshole and I've been running around in a giant circle. I'm so sorry, Hedgehog. Good morning, ma'am. I'm here to give you this complimentary box of candy and to ask if you have any need of wares this fine morning. Hey, that's great. My axe got stolen. Are you gonna try to sell an axe back to me? Oh dear, no. I must say I know nothing about this event. Was it very valuable? It was a gift from my late wife. I'm gonna get the sympathy points. Maybe someone in Dubberdon can help you find the axe. Who are you? This? I don't I don't know if anyone's gonna agree with this on me, but Douglas Dale not only looks, but sounds, according to his name, like three toddlers, three children stacked on top of each other in a trench coat that put on a fake beard or possibly used a marker to color the beard on and want to sound like an adult man. Douglas Dale is the man with two first names who is 40 and loves his wife and going to business and doing the things. And definitely isn't um three children secretly. Douglas Dale, owner of the Douglas Dale Digadome, Dougaladome. If his hat were bigger, it would be great. I'm a traveling salesman, I must say. These islands are quite the paradise. You must be a real egg. The the fuck does an egg mean? Just call me an egg? Oh, it's a compliment. It's a way to call someone a good person. Do you have any eggs to sell? I have some contacts in Dumbledore who love fresh produce. Yeah, sure. I'll sell you eggs. What's that like, by the way? What are the people like? Thank you for the rat, Nightbot. They're humans, of course. Elves and dwarves have been there a long time. More recently, the population of orcs and goblins has been increasing. Well, good, because I'll be honest with you, if this is if I don't get to see an orc and or a goblin soon, I will throw a fit. I'm gonna throw a little tantrum. What's the point if I can't see my orcs and goblins? What are your thoughts about those orcs and goblins? I think the variety is swanky. I think it's swanky. I am married to a goblin myself. Not everyone shares my enthusiasm, though. Hey, by the way, there has been a goblin in my home. You know, I don't think do you and your wife have like a tag team thing going on where like you put up the front and then she goes and steals shit cuz you know, girl boss. Okay. This is a really weird thing to say to a man that you just met. But you got any kids? Kids are all my wife's from before we met. I love them as if they were on my flesh blood. No, I'm so glad that you were so open to answer that question, sir. Thank you. I need to know for my own I need to know for my own future prospects of marrying a goblin. I wish the end of the sentence said, "Can you introduce me?" Cuz I'd like to meet her. It's still not entirely accepted by society, but yes, we are very happy together. I'm so sorry that society has not opened their eyes. I think more people should marry goblins. If there's any goblins watching this right now, I'm not available, but I am. Wink. I am for you. Wink. Same goes for orcs. Wink. I can't make this model wink, but imagine that I'm winking on the side that you can't see. I think it would be very I think it would be very swanky if goblins and orcs could contact me. Thank you. Wink. What can you do in this city? There's a district for entertainment, academic studies, industry, the harbor, so on. It's buzzing with life. You think I could get like a degree there? I don't know what in yet. I haven't decided. People don't always get along so well. Like, what do you mean by growing pains? Like, industry is booming, which is great for some. Others have been left behind. People like my wife's clan, for example, creates a lot of frustration and tension. Oh, you mean like how the rich are getting richer and everybody else is like getting poorer? Brand new motorboat over here works like a charm. Yeah, what are you doing on this island, by the way? I specialize in remote settlements, making sure that you find folks never go hungry or without the right insurance. You're an insurance sailor? Sailor. Why the fuck did I say sailor? You're an insurance sailor. No, that's not funny. I don't know why I'm laughing. I'm happy to offer you our Prime Home Real Insurance package for no more than 700 ropol a month. That's a lot. It seems like a lot. I don't know anything though. It's a fair price. I mean, you look like you have quite a bit of stability here, and the fee is meant to cover the payout in case something happens. What is insurance? My understanding of insurance comes from Animal Crossing on the GameCube and Wii. No, not GameCube, just the Wii, and maybe the Nintendo DS, where you have a swanky looking otter come to your house randomly sometimes and make you pay hundreds of bells for insurance so that he could send you like maybe like a third of that if you got stung by a bee. That's what my understanding of insurance is. That seems about right, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's also what the car insurance I've purchased does. If my car gets stung by a bee, the car gets paid, not me though. The car is technically classified as a dependent on my taxes. If anything bad happens to you or your property, such as a burglary, we can help cover the costs instead. You pay us a small. I was about to say smog fee. I don't know why. Each month, and we take care of the rest. What if I pay for insurance now and something that happened before I bought the insurance happened? Can you wink? If you don't already have insurance, there's something I can do. What if I lie? What if Douglas Dale, I buy the insurance now and tell you like in like 10 minutes, like, oh my god, I can't believe this just happened, but like someone just broke into my house. Oh my god, definitely didn't happen like hours ago. Yeah, I literally just got stolen from. If you had our Prime Home insurance package, we could have helped. Yeah, the axe is like irreplaceable though. Could have paid for a new one? Oh, right, I see what you're trying to say. I don't. Do I even have them? I have like literally only $100 right now. You could fall? I could fall and not be able to get back up. I am like 400. 6,000. Christ, man. Thought you said 700 earlier. What are you selling though? Pearl necklace. Candy. I can't. I think that's. Yeah, okay. This game was not meant to be in this square shape, I think. Non-magic comedic face powder. Non-magical. I like how they have to put non-magical. Medium strength cigarettes. Practical modern little handbag. Well, I already have a fishing rod. Oh, I have to sneeze. Oh, I have to sneeze so bad. I was really close. I muted it like just in time. That would have been really fucking loud. I'm so sorry. I panicked. I panicked a little bit at the end. I got scared. I don't know why I got scared. Oh, I can't sell my personal identification papers? That's a shame. I also can't sell this invitation to a wake. Kinda sucks that I can't sell that. I could, I could sell dirty dishes if I wanted. Why not, honestly? I'm gonna sell this flyer back to you, sir. I wanted this necklace. It's like 420. I don't have that much money though. I'm gonna go get those eggs, and maybe he'll be so happy that I got him eggs that he'll give me a lot of money. I don't think this character would go around picking flowers to sell for a necklace, but I'm gonna, you know what? This is my fantasy. And in my fantasy, this is what I do. Yeah, I just sell my dishes every time I get them. I like the way you think. I like the way you think, Blushes Boo. Every single time I use a dish, I go back to Walmart, sell it back. They don't want it, but I make them take it. Oh, I could put flowers on her grave. Oh. Oh, that's so sad. Well, now I can't sell those though. Now I'm never gonna get my necklace. How am I ever gonna get a new wife if I can't, if I gave all my flowers to my old wife? I already have my home keys. Why is there like a second set? Do I have... No. No, just the one. That's weird. These like didn't go away for some reason. Huh. I could just sit here and enjoy my house I will soon be leaving. I'm gonna put this... Actually, I don't know. I feel like I need to have this stuff on me for some reason. Like something will happen and I will need these. Oh, I could put flowers here. Huh. There's a lot more in this game than I expected, honestly. Like, genuinely. You want a snapperel? Of course you do. Do you want... I could give flower bouquets to my cat? The fuck? Can I give them to the hedgehog? I think the hedgehog is stuck right now. The hedgehog's having a really hard time with the door. There you go, buddy. Please accept this lovely flower bouquet. I think they enjoyed it. Okay, I'm gonna sell these eggs. Hedgehog, I do love you, but I'm gonna need you out of the way, thank you. I have no drinks, apparently. I have another flyer here, even though I already took this earlier. I don't know if... Maybe they didn't expect anyone to come back, I guess. Is there really, like, not a sink? This girl does not have a sink in her kitchen. Why do you live like this? Also, why is, like, half of the stairs wood and half of it's stone? I don't know why I'm pointing that out. I just thought that was weird. Okay, well, we got the eggs. Now we can sell them. And maybe that guy will owe me a favor. I should clean out these, like, fucking muddy footprints. Whose feet are nasty enough to leave that many footprints? Like, what are you doing? Like, even on the grass. Bruh. Ooh, what is... Can I pick my own... No, I can't. Okay, they're not ready yet. Boo. That sucks. Oh, that's smart. Oh, that's so smart. You're so right. That's smart. Huh. I think we should do that in our house. I have these eggs. You only gave me 20? Bro. Like, I know they're eggs, but, like, I walked all that way. Like, that took, like, fucking 5 minutes. I think this man would hate me if he heard all the shit I was saying. Oh, I need to tell the guys in the garden. That's true. I feel like we're less likely to have a home invasion and more likely that I need to go to the hospital after falling down a large distance. Because I forgot that we pulled the stairs up. Wait, those fuckers are gone. They're just literally not here anymore. I can't tell them because they're not here. They just left, even though I didn't tell them. I think this is a little bit buggy. I don't think the game was intending for me to reload into this. Oopsies. 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 Oopsie doodles. Well, I'm sure that'll work itself out. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna do a Wilhelm scream at least once every night, just for you, babe. I want to sell stuff. I want to sell this advertisement. Now you have 2 of them. My house just likes to spawn them for some reason. Oh look, I still have eggs. Even though you supposedly bought them off me. That's funny. I kind of want to sell these dirty dishes. Why do you have a fancy white dress? I have a fancy gray dress. Did you have that earlier? Did you just get that from somewhere? Interesting. I'm gonna sell you dishes, okay? He doesn't have enough room, so he won't take them, I guess. Okay. Infinite eggs crashing the economy. Oh no. Well, I don't have enough and you don't have enough room to take more of my dirty dishes. I guess we're at an impasse. I guess I could buy the flyer back to give you more room. See, this is how he gets you. He tricks you. I don't need these dishes. Give me my necklace. Now I'm gonna be so fucking hot. I'm gonna be so fucking hot. Take these flyers back. I don't want them. It was a trick. I don't know why I need these glass bottles either. Take them. Take these fucking glass bottles. Oh, you don't want them anymore. Okay. Well, you can have one then. I'm a businesswoman. I know what I'm doing. Put this on. It's definitely not... Looks different when it's on me, but you know what? I'm cool with it. Your shoes are wild, girl. Those are like... You're not wearing shoes right now. Those are just weird looking socks. Can't convince me otherwise. Hey, can we go? Can you help me get to Dubberdon? But what? They have a lot on their mind, pay me no mind. What do you mean by gas? You want me to fart in there? I'll do it. Give me those eggs back. Sort of like magic, only based on science instead. So it's not magic, huh? Okay. Okay, I'll get you some. I'll get you some gas. Well, like those... They have to be here somewhere, yeah? Now the story requires that they give me gas, so they have to be here. Even though they aren't here. I think the game might be fucked. Maybe if I load back in. I hope I did not break this. Oh, thank fucking God. Thank you. Thank you for respawning the elf man. The mine will not be built. Thank you for sorting this out for us. Hey, I need your gas. Since you helped us, I'm inclined to return the favor. Thank you. I'm glad this worked out. Thank you for respawning. Here's your fucking gas. Here's your fucking gas. Can you help me go to Dubberton now? As soon as I fill the tank, I will take you to Dubberton's immigration checkpoint. What say you? Cool. I like that we have immigration checkpoints in Fantasy 1920. Sounds good. Oh man, that girl just had her fucking tits out. Shrek? You can say male goblin all you like, but I know in my heart that is teenage Shrek right there. Goblins? Don't be racist. You can't just yell that out whenever the fuck you want, Brylan. Just going to the grocery store after, like, moving to Dubberton and living here for a couple months. Goblins? Here? In the cheese aisle? This is a lot of belongings. Did you guys, like, get pushed out of your home or something? What are you doing with your arms, girl? I don't think that's... Like, what are we doing? I'm doing this in real life now with my arms. Everybody do this. It's not comfortable. I've stopped. I'm sorry I'm not in the mood to talk to a stranger. My clansman here might be able to help you. Okay, Sir Shrek. It's just, every time I look at him. Somebody once told me, can I help you, stranger? I'm surprised to see goblins here. Well, you gotta get used to it. I'm not gonna be racist towards goblins. I like goblins. Me and my sister were not allowed to enter Dubberton. Don't know what to do. Why were you denied entry? I have a health condition, coughing fits, not contagious, promise, but the clerk didn't want to let us through anyway. Why do you want to go? Most of our clan has already moved here. Nothing but starvation left in the old lands. This is where dreams come true. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like you're gonna be working for like 5 cents an hour. It's some kind of factory making, I don't know, poisoned tin can vegetables. I don't think this is necessarily the best place to live, but sure. I'm just speculating. I haven't even set foot in the city yet. I'm just, you know, always, always, always set your standards so low that you will be surprised if something good happens. This is how I live my life. We want to survive, let's start there, and I would really like to be an actor. He's gonna become Shrek. This is the man who's gonna play Shrek in the movies. Male Goblin #1 is going to play Shrek. So help me God, I will help you get this part. Waking up every morning and going to work at the fantasy racism factory. This is the life that awaits you in 1920s Dubberton. Clocking in at the fantasy racism factory. I can't say that and not start laughing. You want to be an actor? Can you give me a signed headshot? I want to tell someone I know someone famous. There aren't really goblins on stage or in the motion pictures, but it's a dream that keeps me going even when times are hard. You're telling a lot to a stranger, man. That's relatable, though. It's literally what everyone does on the internet now. So I guess I can't judge. Can I help? You would fancy a bum? Yeah, man, I like butts too. Oh, cigarettes, sure. Yeah, it might be the... I'm sure you know... They say cigarettes are good for you. Clears out the lungs. Keeps you healthy. Yeah, I don't know, sure, bro. Goblin be like, here's my card and my DNI. Do not interact if you are against cigarettes, thank you. Here's my kin list, no doubles. And yes, I do kin everyone I've ever acted in. In a movie. Tell me about your clan, please. Negtok Rignovnok. Once this land was ours, and the human queen realized she wanted a tower here. When my ancestors complained they were attacked, not many of us left these days. Yeah, I want to change the subject. That's depressing. I'm not gonna say these two things because that's just mean, and I don't think Fantasy Shrek here deserves it. I've never been in town before. You should probably ask someone else. Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna go now. Is that an orc right here in town? No one seems to mind. Like, literally, you haven't, like, left your island in 300 years, girl. I think you should, be chill. Looking for help to find a stolen... Where should I go? I had to yawn in the middle of that. I'm sorry, I just embraced it. You should go talk to the police chief. The police station is just beyond the bridge here. What is the news? Just stand by and I will tell you. Where is the police chief again? It's just beyond the bridge. Okay, thank you. Orcish school under investigation for violating what? I didn't even get to read that word. Speakeasy shut down in the Harbor District. Jack the Flyboy to fly from Pendula's north to South Point alone. Curriculum. I don't know why I was struggling with the word curriculum. Jeez. I think quarantine made me real fucking stupid, huh? Like, real stupid. Hi. Why do you want to get in Dubberton? Me and the husband plan to join the clan, and I was hoping to become a teacher. Doesn't look like we'll be getting through this checkpoint, though. I'm sure you're gonna be a great teacher. Waiting human youngster. Hello! Are you waiting to get into Dubberton? Me and my mom hoping to get in the city. Where's your mom? She needed a break, went to read the signs over there to the left. Why you want to be in? She's my stepmom, doesn't matter. My mom's brother's ill, she wants to take care of him. I miss my friends at my school. Mom says there's school here too, but I liked my old one. Look at this. Flight attendant. Make sure to keep your ID papers ready. Wow, I'm glad I took my ID papers with me when I left home. Are you fishing? Goodbye, bucket. Everyone say goodbye to that fucking bucket. The water is not that deep, huh? I could just go wading in. Just stick my feet in there a little bit. Hello. Ronslin Lodren. An ambassador of sorts. Why would I lie about my name? Like, okay, I get it. You know, in my head, it's like I understand, like, you know, like, oh, like maybe, you know, maybe there's some like secretive shit or whatever. You want to be sneaky. But also, like, just imagine, like, in the modern era, like, you go, I don't know, to the grocery store and you like sit on a bench next to someone and you're like, hi. And the person's like, hi, I'm Dave. What's your name? And internally, you're like, I can't let Dave know that my name is Sarah. I just can't. It goes against my principles. I will not let this man know my real name. Are the fish biting? Every now and then, this is the best fishing spot, worth the bother of getting back and forth through the checkpoint for. Man, you must really like fish then, huh? Oh, there's 2 cats. Hello. Oh, the hedgehog followed me! Do you like being in the city, hedgehog? Oh, I could fish here. Oh, fuck yeah, let's do some fishing. You know, fuck the axe. Let's just fish. A bite? Oh, wait. I probably should have clicked that, huh? I don't know how fishing works. I caught something. What is it? Mossfin. It's a common sweet water fish. You telling me this water is sweet? They pulled sugar in it? That's fucked up, man. I don't think that's good for the fish, but okay. Pile of belongings. I'm just gonna stand in front of this lady so she can't fucking read the sign, I guess. What are you reading? Appear to be the rules one must follow in order to enter Doverdun. Like what kind of rules? I'm not gonna read it myself because I don't feel like it. You have your papers in order, that's why I'll never be able to get in. Well, that sucks, why not? I did not plan this trip properly, no papers, no money. Is there any way you could get papers and money here? If I had money, I might be able to get paper, but I have neither. Could you just swim? If you could swim, police would probably grab you. Do you have enough money to get back home? Nope, guess I'll have to stow away. He's taking this in good stride, you know? This man is like, I'm not gonna let it ruin my day. You know? It just happens. He's just smiling. Ah, it's fine. Why'd you come here and poorly plan this trip? I got drunk. Woke up on a boat taking me here. You know, we've all been drunk and gotten on a boat before and ended up in another country. I'm sure it'll work out. Got any advice for me? Having valid papers go a long way. An invitation from someone who lives in the city helps too. I'm sure you could figure something out. Oh, I have both. I have both of those things. What are you reading? Rules. What kind of rules are there? So many. Valid ID, regulated items, have to be healthy, must be invited by someone, can't be suspicious, all kinds of things. Heard your brother is ill? Oh yes, yes he is. We have to take care of him. He just needs to give it a try. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Know thyself, now playing at the Faymore Sword Theater. Sword Theater? Now that is a theater I can get behind. What do you think they do at Sword Theater? Just fucking stab people in the audience? I'm just gonna leave. I don't want to talk to the cat right now. Thank you, though. Okay. I'm just gonna go this way. Don't hold up the line and no funny business. Can I, like, talk to these people? Do you think? I'm gonna be, like, really in the way trying to talk to these people. Oh, look, it's someone in a wheelchair. They have fantasy wheelchairs. I like the attention to detail here. This is the world's dumbest fucking question, but I wanted to talk to this male orc. Which is making my friend, my ... friend ... Hey, who's your friend? We are a bit more than that. Not everyone likes to hear about such things. Yeah, I was married to a woman. I'm really gay, bro. It's fine. you know, solidarity, man. We should stick together, and not just because I really want to know all of your orc friends personally. I want to hang out with the orcs. I think they're cool. I just want to be cool. Especially if he's a professor. What does it mean to be a professor? What do you teach? Teach me. Quite a bit of teaching. Now I do research. What kind of research do you do? You've literally told me nothing about what you do. A specialist in non-sentient magical beings. Ooh. Bro, I want to fucking do that. I want to do that shit. He teaches people to... You go into a dojo and he's like, "Hi, I'm the professor of swords." I don't know why, like, having the word professor associated with teaching someone how to kill something is very funny to me. I'm a professor of guns, personally. Why are you moving here? I want to continue my unit research. What? I'm sorry, did I offend you somehow? Just irritated, been waiting here for ages. You're very handsome, sir. I like your mustache and your big tusks. Goddess bless me. Please talk to my wife instead. Okay. Hello, ma'am. Oh, I like your shirt. That's cute. I like this color. Waiting to get in? Invitation signed, documents already, hope it goes smoothly. What's bringing you here? Here to become a stockbroker, really into economics, and the city is buzzing with opportunity. Ooh. Maybe I want to get into economics. What do you do? We buy and sell stocks. We buy shares in a company. If the company does well, so does we all. Very exciting. Have you heard about the GameStop? Have you heard about GameStop stocks? Could you help me invest in GameStop? What's the economy like in this fantasy land? I'm sure we will never go through inflation again. Haha. I'm sure it will definitely never happen again, like maybe in 20 years. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure nothing will happen. How do you do, economy things? I imagine I'll just go into the stock market in the business district and start buying shares. Can't be too hard, right? I want to change the subject. You think we will last 20 years? No, I meant this is in the 1920s. So, you know, the 1940s. It's not a good time. I don't think maybe the 30s weren't either. It's not my specialty, but I'm glad I was not around for it. Who might you be? Vanessa Cole. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking to? Like, why would I not tell people my name? What do you mean fun to teach a dwarf about economics? You're also good at digging for treasure, building a business of it. I mean, why sit on a pile of jewels when you could have money in the bank? Okay, well that's kind of... Don't say things about dwarves, okay? It's not nice. Even though I did just talk to a dwarf earlier that did want to put money in a corner of a room for some fucking reason. Much to think about. Another time, maybe. This is Trek 2.0. Why do you want to get into Delridon? You still want to join the clan members who live there? Not like I'm going to stay behind. Tell me about your family. We live in clans. These two are the ones who made me. My in-ring. Call it in Pendulian, but we all take care of each other anyway. What do you want to know? Oh, they got like community is not the word I wanted, but what the fuck am I thinking of? What word am I thinking of? Oh my god. Anyway, you know, Takes a village to raise a child, whatever the fuck. Tell me about it. Small groups, like just 2 kids. We don't push others away just because we like someone. Both my parents, if that's what you call them, have children with many people. Huh. Interesting. I like learning about goblins. Yeah, how do you feel about this? I read so many stories in magazines about people falling in love, true love forever and ever, but life isn't just like that, right? And why would loving more than one person make the love less valid? I don't know. I've got to find out for myself, I guess. How old are you, kid? You're going fucking places, man. This is smart goblin. I'm gonna take you to college. What's the name of your clan? Lang Kedtivak. Warrior clan, but we're all pretty friendly now. You know, we got all the bloodlust out like 100 years ago. It's fine. We're chill. We all took anger management. We don't own any land. Put up our camps in the northwestern marshlands as long as anyone remembers. What do you want to do here? I don't know. I mean, I read all these magazines about what it's like to live in the city, the fashion, the motion pictures, but it's also weird. I feel like what they call a teenager, but I'm not even 10 yet. Humans live for so long. How long do goblins live? Do goblins not live very long? Now I'm gonna be sad thinking about goblin lifespans. Oh. Way too old. 450 years old. I wish I could live that long. Goblins only live 50 years? That's so sad. I'm just gonna spend the rest of the stream being sad about goblins. They deserve to live longer. Yes, dear. We plan to join the rest of our clan. You're already here. My partner here worries we won't get in, though. Well, you hesitated when you said partner. Goblins don't form families. Me and McNick share a special bond. Digneck, who is also here with us. It just makes things easier to say partner sometime. Is your partner worried you will not get in? I'm not sure I should talk about that. Yeah, you can trust me. He's a very worried person, but the fact that we don't know how the guards will react to certain things will make it all worse. Like, what? You guys got a fucking gun or something? Oh, he's got a medicine, a magic herb. Mikneg needs it to get through his day. We're worried they might not allow us to bring it into Doverden. Can I help you smuggle weed in the city? I mean, you probably have a bigger chance to get through this checkpoint than we do, you being a dwarf and all. Maybe you could take it and give it to us later in Old Town? Yeah, sure. I'll help you. Fuck the cops. Fuck the fantasy police. I'll help smuggle fake weed into the city. Thank you so much. Come find us in Old Town in a little while. My name is Nick Lag. I'm giving up. I'm so sorry. The amount of time it would take me to try. Hello, ma'am. Got bored of the farmstead. Heard they need teachers here. A lot of orc teachers, huh? Always wanted to work with education. There are some private schools here with good reputation, better than farming any day. There's like literally 3 orc teachers. I'm sorry, I'm cutting in line, but you guys literally aren't moving. Good day to you. Start a new business. Plenty of opportunity for that here, I heard. What kind of business? I think if I saw someone literally walking down like an immigration line talking to all of us personally, I would be like, this is a fucking plant. This is someone the cops planted here just to get her, just to get us to tell her our life stories and get her to get the fake fantasy drugs and stuff. Like, there is no way in hell this doesn't look suspicious. A brewery. Family's always been brewers for as long as anyone can remember. A fine craft it is. Do you know anyone who can help you get started? My cousin owns a bar in the Harbor District, the Ferry and the Fawn or something like that. I'll try to get a hold of him. And tell me more about brewing things. I find it very sexy. There's a lot of breweries. This is a fairly large town. People will always be thirsty. What do people normally brew? Ale, some legal, some not, is common. Beers, wine, cider. Yeah, like why is it... Oh, dwarven ale. Sure you know the sort I mean. We are all raised on it, am I right? But humans don't like it, so it's illegal. Yeah, why the fuck makes them do bad things more than their ale, I mean. I think it's just a stupid rule to keep honest brewers like me out of the business. Yeah, like what does the strength, the taste, the use of enchanted hops, nothing else quite gives the buzz. I had some back home, I should have brought it, I would have made a lot of money. It does sound like you are brewing dwarven ale. Of course I am, sounds like teeth whitener to orcs down in the speakeasies. Like, teeth whitener to orcs. Oh, that's sad. Orcs have, like, a complex about their tusks needing to be brighter. That's also sad. I'm just gonna get really sad thinking about the realities that these poor fantasy people live in. Goblins only live to be 50 years old, and all of the orcs don't like their teeth. I'm gonna cry. I'll keep it to myself. I want to change the subject. Tell me your entire life story. Okay, well, I'm gonna go. Bye. Hey, lady. What's up? I like your dress. And hair. Want to see what the goddesses have in store for me. Not much work back in the old mountain, so figured I'd see what else is out there. Tell me about your old mountain. What do you want to know? This sounds like I'm fucking casing a joint. Where is it located? How much treasure is in it? Does anyone still live there? Is the door unlocked? 200, even a couple humans, believe it or not. I heard they used to keep goblins as slaves back in the day, but we've long since stopped doing that. Yeah, I'd fucking hope so, man. It's a bad look. I mean, there's work, it's not the kind of work I want to do, not a fan of mining, would you believe it? What do they mine? Gems mostly and precious metals, all has become much more simple now that we have electricity down there. Some say it's no sport anymore. Who rules the mountain? Diasha Donu Lonan, the queen under the mountain. Her beard is the most impressive in all of Pendula. You chose not to sport a beard? Nah, it just looks patchy and ragged. Maybe when I get older. And you? I think I would just look silly in it. I'm sure you wouldn't. You'd look great in it. Well, thank you. It's nice of you to say. I don't like beards, personally. I don't like them very much. Like, I think they can look nice. Like, small ones. I don't like big ones, though. I feel like it would also be a pain to have, like, personally. You know? Also, I don't like touching them. I don't like the feel of them. I don't like it. I'm glad I'm not a dwarf, if only because shaving my face even more often than I have to, I think would be a pain. Hi. Brylan. No, really, you're not kidding? Not kidding. I swear, had my beard been longer, it would have in all a tangle. I really fucking struggled with that. This is such an honor. I mean, I saw right away that you were there's something different, but I never would have guessed. Let's talk about you, though. From a family of mine who's never been much of a gem hunter. I like the sky Sometimes I wish I was born back in the day when people just threw on a backpack on and went out on adventures. Hey man, the world's an adventure. Radio. I can turn it on and off. Hey, are you okay, bro? You seem upset. Can I help you somehow? I'm a licensed therapist. Can you tell my wife what's going on? Maybe she has an idea of what to do. Sure, I'll go talk to her. Why do you want to get in, by the way? Plan was to start a new life here with my wife. Join the clan, maybe have a few kids. Hey, elf? I could literally tell on the goblins. That's so mean. I'm not gonna do that. Why would you think elves can't grow beards? Anyway. I'm not gonna say any of these things. I wish there was an option to say, hey, let my man in. Let my boy in. I've known him for 5 minutes and he seems cool. Your husband asked me to talk to you. Do you know about what? The fact the guard just turned my bag inside out? He searched through your bag? Did not. He did. No regard for my privacy at all. Yeah, what's happening? Alpha's clerk is an orc hater. Can you give me some more information? My papers are, well, they aren't issued by an official bureau. They do have all the information required, though. What kind of papers? Nothing special, really. Are the papers forged? They aren't recognized by this office here, but they work fine in our community. Okay, that's fair. I'm sure he would have never used the word terrorist to describe human or elf. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Can I get in this way? Probably not, right? This is this line here. Just sorry, everyone. Sorry that I'm completely just running by and have no regard for any of you raiding. Okay, I guess I'll pick this option so you give me your side. I'm trying to do my job, know what I say, he doesn't seem to accept it. Okay, well what are you quarreling about? I could not allow his wife entry. She accepted it, but this person not so much. I'm just trying to do my job. Why won't you let her pass, though? But let's just say there was a problem with their paperwork. Okay. Okay, I want to let her in, though. Maybe she'll give me another option. There's nothing in your bag, yeah? Only some pamphlets. Surely that's not illegal. What kind of pamphlets? Just invitations to some meetings, nothing special. Yeah, none of that should stop you from entering. He had this list, and I guess my name must have been on it. What kind of list? Suspicious people, I would assume the kind they don't want, and why would your name be on that, though? Education is really important to us orcs, right? When I was younger, I was active in an organization that wanted to change the curriculum in Pendulian schools. Okay, tell me about this organization. The thing about Pendula is that the schools there that are recognized by the state and therefore certified will give you a degree. Use a curriculum with a distinctly human perspective, Elven and Dwarven if you're lucky. Okay, yeah, I get what you're saying. Just look at the history class, they talk about all these wars they won, the kings and queens who saved them from the threatening hordes. That's us, you know, orcs and goblins. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's what I expected. I helped organize meetings for a while, handing out pamphlets, setting up the meeting room, that sort of thing, but that was long ago. If you've left the organization, why are you still handing out pamphlets? I don't want to discuss this anymore. Was it a violent organization? It wasn't supposed to be. There have been incidents, though, but that was years after I stopped going to meetings. Okay, yeah. So do you think they should let me into the city or not? Yeah, fuck them. I'm gonna tell him that. Fuck you, sir. I did not mean to talk. I did not mean to click you, cat. Hey, sir. Talk to the orc you denied entry. I think you should let these people in, you piece of shit. She already left the organization she used to be a part of. She has? I have no record of that here. You know what? We shall look into this. I'll put an agent on it. They can reapply to enter as soon as the investigation is done. Well, it's gonna take a long time. That's not fair. Oh well. I tried. Leave dialogue. Sir, I'm sorry. You get another chance, though. It's not like... It might take a while. Sorry. What are you doing, ma'am? I want to get in. You only have 2 clerks, and only 1 is working. I'm working, thank you very much. We have paperwork to do. We are short on staff. Yeah, this sucks. Bro. Your system is shit. Good day. Can you help me now? Can I see your papers? I do have these papers to prove my identity. Oh dear, these are ancient. They do have the Penulian seal on them though. Let me just look at my registry. Oh wow, you are, yes. This is not technically protocol, but I'll allow it. Here, have a map of Dubberdun. Welcome. I was not aware you could grow a beard. Not many of us can. I'm not quite sure if I'll keep it. It makes me look like a dwarf. I mean, no offense. I don't think it makes you look like a dwarf because you're fucking tall. So it's, you know, I don't think. Oh, hello. Map area. I could go back to my house if I wanted. Interesting. Okay, so Harbor, Old Town, Entertainment, Silvergate, Dubberdon, University. I guess just... No, wait. I meant to go into the... I clicked yes. So sure of myself. Let's just start at the beginning, yeah? Okay. Jack the Fly Boy is a fraud. Okay. Painted ring. The salesman had one of these on his boat. Purpose appears to be to help you keep afloat on water. Well, who knew? I'm surprised the guard wasn't like, hey, why are you bringing a hedgehog and a cat into the city? You're turning into a hi-hat now? I'd never, you goof. Anyway, I need to get a wiggle on. I need to get a wiggle on. That's what I say when I leave my friends. I need to get a wiggle on. Gotta go, guys. Almost late. Need to get a wiggle on. Oh, but darling, what are you wearing? Mind if I ask a few questions? I mean, well, sure. What are you wearing? I'm wearing a Silvergate gown. Got it just yesterday. Amazing how well they fit, even though they are not tailored. Worth every rupee. Have you seen like a goblin come through here? At least 5 or 6. Were any of them carrying an axe, maybe? No. No, anything is like suspicious about them. Like, one had very fine clothes and jewelry for a goblin. Otherwise, not really. I mean, you know, maybe they just got their paycheck or something. Lamp oil robe. You can't do this to me, Roxas. I'm not even gonna try to do that voice. I like thought about it for a second. I was like, I can't. Sorry, Broylan. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough root balls. And yes, I am giving it away. Sure, you find this odd? Well, it's kind of weird, but whatever, we're all different. My name is Julie Jones. I'm Brylan. You're a hero. Everyone says you vanished. What happened? I put my axe on a wall and settled down with my wife. I'm not the type to settle down, but I guess it sounds nice. It was nice. Sorry, I didn't mean to get too personal. Maybe we should change the subject. I'm just gonna leave. Nice to meet you, though. Hey, what's up, bro? You looking for work? I have nothing to offer. Looks you think I need work. Seems to me you're always looking for a chance to lift something heavy. I think you got some preconceived ideas, my dude. How many dwarves live here? Can't tell two of you apart even if Tawa asked me. Like, I'm a fucking adventurer, man. Really? Then I shall have to return you to your home. I want to change the fucking subject, okay, my dude? You seen some suspicious looking goblins? Really? Who? I'm very good with social cues. I just like bothering you, thanks. Hey, my fellow dwarf, you want to beat the shit out of this man right here? What can you tell me about yourself? I work at the city hall. Why are you sitting out here? Next to a racist. Nerves are all tangled. My sister, AB, got abused by her employer earlier, giving a statement to the police right now. Oh my god. That's fucked, man. She works in a factory and her boss is a proper golem. Like, actually? Not literally. She's an orc, but she's got a temper. Okay. Is there anything I can, like, help? You could go talk to her. Go talk her straight. My sister's boss, I mean. Yeah, I can do that. I can intimidate a motherfucker. I can do that. It'd help if I had my axe, though. Tell me about City Hall. Like, is there, like, a nice mural inside? What's the purpose of it? Okay. When was it built? It'll be 100 years old. Holy shit. Can I go inside? Do they, like, let people inside? Oh, that's shit. I want to go inside and see if there's, like, cool murals and stuff. They always put murals in city halls at, like, the expense of the taxpayers. That's the only thing I know about local government. Factotum, I guess? Which means I do a little bit of everything. My sister, Albie is a stenographer and she got me the job. Okay. Bye. Can I steal this? I can. It's mine now. I'm gonna put it on my wall in my house. I've decided. How many of these can I take? All of them? All of them. Oh man, someone's gonna, like, I'm gonna talk to someone later in the story and they're gonna be like, who keeps stealing our fucking posters? Oh, $15,000. I want money. Pigeon. Pigeon. Oh, it's a pigeon. I'm obsessed. I want to talk to the pigeon. Why won't you let me talk to the pigeon? I want to talk to the pigeon so badly. Hey, Elf, did you see the pigeon? None of these are related to the pigeon I just saw, so I'm a little bit upset. Who are you, though? Former healer, right now deciding what I should do next in life. Used to wield magic? I was a healer since antibiotics were discovered a few years ago. Not a single person has asked me for my services. Well, they might start asking again in like 100 years when antibiotics don't work as well anymore. You might just want to keep it under your hat, you know? Don't quit your day job. What are you reading? Today's issue. I enjoy reading about current events. I would love to be an NPC in a RPG game. You get to say whatever the fuck you want when people walk up to you and ask you questions. I enjoy reading about current events in the city in which I live. Last week, I almost died, but it's okay, and has nothing to do with the main story. But it is all I will talk about anytime you talk to me. Thank you. Where can I find the police chief? I'm gonna move my mic away from my mouth again now. Across the bridge above the street with the automobiles. What are you gonna do? I don't know. Hard to leave a life molded by a certain profession behind. Perhaps I shall learn how to heal with the modern inventions. I think you gotta go to medical school for that. What's the news? A speakeasy has been discovered and shut down. That monster of a statue over there has been erected, and they are making a motion picture about an historic hero. Oh, I bet it's gonna be about Brylan. Oh, I bet. Tell me what a motion picture is. Let's compare it to a play, only recorded and replayed before the audience. I'm afraid inventions like that made possible by electricity are making magic obsolete. Who are they making it about? Lenorian the Sharpshooter. It can still be seen around town sometimes, somewhat fallen from grace, I'm afraid. My friend! I know of him. He often sits by the fountain here on the square. So, once a lovely person, he is now ragged and worn down. Such a shame. What happened? You got depression? The adventures in his youth have come back to haunt him. The bad conscience has left him scarred and unable to move forward. You sound like, are you his personal therapist or something? Why does everyone have this collective opinion on this poor man? What's a speakeasy, by the way? Dwarven ale is forbidden due to its strong, intoxicating effect. There are, however, legal establishments where you can have a pint and engage in cheerful dancing, unlike the somber dancing of human establishments who don't have any fucking with them. You don't like the statue? Those who like it even less, though. Ignoring goblins and orcs in a work like that is remarkably tone-deaf in my humble opinion. Yo, this girl is woke. I like this elf. Where can I find the police chief? Okay, I asked you that question twice, and I'm really sorry about that. I will miss you, Pigeon. I'm so sorry. Hello, orc. Do you speak Pendulan? Of course I do. My name's Brylan. Garu Crest, pleasure to meet you. What are you doing? Moved here to make a new life for me and my wife. Turns out different from what I imagined. Like what? Oh, I had this idea of my wife, Garuma, and I together forever, just her and I. Us orcs take that stuff seriously. Do orcs always stay together for life? That's what tradition dictates. None of that divorce rat crap humans are so fond of. Listen. Has it not just been you and her? Ugh, I can't believe I'm talking about this with a stranger. But fine, no, there are many distractions in this town. My favorite human pastime, personally, divorce. How many divorces have you had, fellow humans? No orc is ever getting cucked. If you get cucked, you are officially not an orc anymore. It goes against their culture to get cucked. tell me about these distractions. There has been one person for us each, I suppose. So you're getting... Yes, uh-huh. I see, that's why I'm here. She's over there waiting for him outside the police station. And what about you, bitch? You're also seeing someone. I met this person a couple years ago, just couldn't shake the feeling. Was I with the wrong woman? We even kissed once. Are you still seeing this person? No, in the end, what we shared made me realize that I had been right from the beginning. Nothing she could give me would have ever been a match for what I have with my wife. I still miss her, though. Are you spying on your wife? Because that's some, like, fucky, freaky-ass shit. Suppose I do, but I'm her husband. She should be with me, not some stick leg. Hello, stick leg? Like stick bug? We getting stick bugged? Oh, he's human. Oh, okay. Well, that's... Like, don't judge her for her tastes. Think it's normal to have feeling for others in a relationship. You do? Well, maybe. It's just so hard not to imagine her with somebody else that hurts. Like, I don't know. This is... I see a lot of people in real life have that conception, like, oh, once you're in a relationship, like, you can't even look at other people, like, ever. Like, you can't even, like, say someone else looks nice or pretty or handsome or whatever. And it's like, no, like, ideally in a relationship, you would just be open about those kinds of things, like, oh, like, yeah, this actor is hot, or this actress is hot, or whatever. Like, your significant other should know, and would probably send you hot pictures of them. like, you send each other hot pictures of your favorite celebrities, and if you're not doing that, then you're in the wrong relationship. Obviously, you shouldn't, like, cheat on your significant other. If you're in an open relationship, then, I mean, you already talked about that, but, you know. I had this idea a long time ago when I was in high school, so you can't blame me because I was literally a teenager and a baby and I didn't know any better. But I had this idea like, oh man, when I get into a relationship, like I'm gonna have to stop reading romance novels and stop playing romance games because it'll be weird. Like it's not fair to my significant other. And it's like, girl, what? Girl, what the fuck you on about? Very true. Very true. You're like on your little soapbox talking to your SO and you're like, "Listen. This is why I think we should this is why I think we should have a threesome with this man I met." No, just kidding, but for real though. Like if you get to the point where like they're your best friend, so if you're not telling them things like that about your taste and you know their taste just as well, and like if you're not at that point, that means you don't trust each other, so it doesn't make like a good basis for a relationship. Tell me about your clan though. Everybody in a fanfic is a personal romancing rival. That's what I hope my real life becomes like someday. I want to live somewhere where everyone I know is somehow a personal romantic rival. I'm just kidding. That sounds like fucking hell. It's called Garu. It makes you Garu Crest. There's at least 1,000 of us back in Garguru Ganesh. Scarbu Forest in common, several hundred still are scattered across the towns. Okay. You think you could talk to her, like ask her about this? Yeah. I'll talk to your wife. I'm gonna tell her that you're fucking spying on her, you freak. Food cost a fraction of that. Fountain with an elf. Very graceful and naked. Strangely familiar elf. Ryland, is that you? Yes, it is I. Sweet Tahua, I thought I recognized you. What have you been up to? It's been ages, literally. Settled down with Tahina on an island. Yes, I remember. I suppose she is gone now. She's very sick. There's nothing we could do. It's not even the world's greatest healer could cheat death. Here, I want to give you a pretty flower. Rylan, this is beautiful. Thank you. Apologies, but who are you now that I gave you this flower? Yes, I knew. It's Lenorian. Like, I knew, but Rylan didn't. Well, it's good to see you, bro. I hear they're making a motion picture about you. Yes, I heard that too. No one has actually talked to me directly about it, though. It's kind of weird that they're making a movie about you and no one's, like, even asked. How you been, though? I heard you got depression. Yeah, you, like, taking antidepressants or something? Times are hard for people like me. I'm a hunter and sharpshooter. There is no place for me in the city. Maybe you should move back to the forest. My family disinherited me when I went out to adventure, remember? There's no clan that would have me. I'm so sorry. Tell me about the movie again, though. Not much to say. Humans and young elves seem to love to make the past into entertainment. I suppose they're starved for subjects at this point. They made a motion picture about you years ago. Hello? Was I hot in it? They did. I saw it. It was very flattering. Some people loved it from what I gather, but there were some who complained about the historical accuracy. Mostly orcs, I think. They were not entirely wrong. Yeah, that's fair. Do not wait another 300 years to visit me again. Hello, it's been 300 years. Goodbye. Oh, look at his clothes. He's got like, I think he's got like fucking holes in his clothes. That's so sad, bro. I'm gonna take this wanted poster off the fucking ground. Give me this. I want to sell it. I want to sell it. I want to sell it. Hedgehog, can you move out of the way? Wanted. Nekatiken Wagnut in custody. Pigeon. Oh man, I kind of like want one of these though. Like these look good. Hey, I want a fucking sandwich on a croissant. Can I interest you in a sandwich this fine day? What's your name? You may. It's Mary Daniels, and yours? I'm Brylan. Nice to meet you. Tell me about being a sandwich vendor. What do you want to know? You make these yourself? No, I buy them from a bakery in the morning, sell them here for just a little bit more. Not a huge profit, but it keeps the business running. They did. Before that, Goddess Bless Me elf down at the waterfront appeared with this ice cream cart. Rivals to friends to lovers, 500k words, this sandwich vendor and that ice cream vendor. He's stealing customers from me. I've been in this spot for years, and then... Okay. And then this magical, smooth-skinned young elf comes out of nowhere and robs me of my livelihood. What makes him magical? I heard he uses some form of frost magic to keep his ice cream cold. That's unprofessional, unethical, unfair. Have you tried talking to him? I just wouldn't know what to say. He's too hot, even though he's so cold. But you just ask him to place his car further away. I mean, I don't want to offend him. Okay, yeah, is there like not more to this story? I don't even know him, really. I don't believe that. Fine, if you must know, I happen to think he is very handsome, like painfully handsome, and it makes everything unbearable. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew. I called it. I knew. I know everything. I'm writing a book about it right now. I'd also would like him not to. Oh, this is all very confusing. Do you want me to talk to him? I mean, yeah, I feel as silly as a school kid, but it'd be nice if you let me know what he says. I'm gonna make him fall in love with you, don't worry. How much are your sandwiches? Way too expensive, that's what. Never mind. Hey, dwarf. Sorry, short lunch break. Okay, that's fair. You deserve some ice cream today. You know what? I do. A customer, let me guess. Ah, yes, definitely strawberry. What makes you say that about strawberry? I've quite the ear for guessing what people like. Was I correct? Personally, I don't like strawberry ice cream. Oh, bother. Would you like one yesterday? Would you like one anyway? What are you selling? Finest ice cream cones. Tell me about the flavors. I like your custom jacket with the snowflake on it. Grumbleberry. I want lemon ice cream, personally. I pick myself on the moors to the north of the city. Excellent year for grumbleberries. Interesting. Does not tell me what flavor that is. Who makes it? I do. I have a small kitchen in which I make it, and then I head out here to sell it. Huh. Like, how did you pick this profession? And I, unlike some of my age, am not particularly interested in becoming a model or actor. So, like, every elf grows up and they're like, I shall be the next Orlando Bloom. Is that what I'm hearing? What's an ice cream though? Made from milk, quite refreshing on a day such as this one. How do they make lemon ice cream, by the way? Like, it's citric. How? Huh? Anyway, change the subject. Who are you though? That's a really nice name that I'm not gonna say. Thank you for telling it to me though. The wonderful Mary Daniels. What did she send you to talk about? She appears to fancy you. Oh, I am flattered. Do you feel the same way? Honestly, I've not thought about her nor any other human in that way. My mother was very traditional, you see, did not approve of elves falling in love with anyone besides other elves. Your mom was racist. It's okay, you can say it. Your feelings are what are important. I must admit, for human, she appears to be charming and likable. Perhaps I should talk to her. Yeah, you should. Oh, what excitement. I'm not gonna tell... I'm not gonna tell you the other things she said, okay? I don't think it would make your, romance go very well if I told you the other things she said. I've spoken to the ice cream vendor. He's gonna come see you after his shift. Oh, free sandwich. Thank you for the free sandwich. So good, it tastes like magic. I'm pretty sure you do put magic in it. I think I do understand that part. Oh, this would be like the harbor district. I don't wanna... There's two orbs talking over here. I wanna see what they're talking about. But also, you haven't seen everything in this area yet. Trash can! There's nothing in the trash can. Oh. I wanted to steal. This is good music. This is like nice, relaxing music. Stock market. Employees only. Jack the Fly. People really fucking hate Jack. I'm hot. I will make it in fantasy Hollywood. I guess, you know, people kind of have that same thought in real life, huh? There's like at least wanted Garusha. Got a thing for bad boys. Just saying. Has been cited. Hey, can you stop talking about me, maybe? Circumstances surrounding her emerge from retirement are still unclear. I'm literally standing right here. Also, I can't see your other dialogue because the box is fucked. Can you, could you please? I guess we don't get to know about the other news. Where are you going? Working all night tends to make you stiff. What do you do? Clerk of the stock market. Oh. What's the stock market? Rich this way, so you heal people. Not a cleric, a clerk. I deal with papers. My great-grandfather was a cleric, though. Tell me about your relative. Maybe I knew him. He served Toa by healing people who were rooted fighting for her. He also wounded quite a few people, it would seem. Happy we live in more reasonable times now. Yeah, that's fair. Today's newspaper. Filled with gossip and opinions, but wait, that elf looks just like my old friend Lenorian. Oh look, it's the hat advertisement. I'm gonna put this in my backpack, okay? Ooh, I want to see these pictures. That's some good art right there. I want to look at these pictures more personally. Vote for goblins. I will. Not tomorrow, today. Are you protesting for the right to vote? Yes, I am. Us goblins have been seen as second-class citizens for far too long. What do you mean by second class? It's like people don't trust us. You have no idea how hard it is for a goblin to get a job. We're real hard workers, but the jobs always go to don't take this the wrong way, but manual jobs almost always go to dwarves. Leaves very little for us. I hope they better fucking let me be a mafia boss in this game. I want to be a mafia boss and have a really hot orc and goblin bodyguard. It does sound frustrating. I'm very sorry. No job means no money, which means desperate measures, and the circle of distrust continues. I like... that looks a little painful. That looks rather painful for you. Who's allowed to vote today? Don't pay much attention to politics. Well, I'm happy to educate. Only humans, elves, and dwarves are allowed to vote today. I swear orcs will get their vote any day now, though. How come orcs, elves, and dwarves can vote? It was you who first built towns like this one, wasn't it? You were first, so you got to set the rules, or humans more than you, I suppose. What makes you think about orcs? They're seen as more reliable, so much easier for them to get a job, earn a living. My antivirus just scanned. Get that bad boy harem? Listen. You might know me a little bit too well. Goblins are still struggling to earn our place in society. What do you want to be able to vote on? The parliament, representatives. I mean, it's not a coincidence the mayor's been a human for the past 200 years. That's pretty fucked. Yeah, that's not good. Who is the current mayor? It's a John or an Elizabeth, something like that. Oh, Mary Gibbs, I think. Are people listening to what you're saying? It's a long process. Can't give up because people ignore you. Some stay and ask questions though, like you. Much appreciated. What'd you use the vote for? Better living and working conditions. Having a say at all. Not what you use it for. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, girl, this is not a coincidence. Majority of people allowed to vote are human, and simple as that. Personally, I would vote for probably a goblin or an orc. Personally, I think it would be cool to have a goblin mayor. Just saying the words goblin mayor gives me so much joy, I think. That's not how this works. No one thinks about anyone else unless they really have to. We have nothing to offer nor threaten with. There's no reason why anyone would listen to us. We have to look after our own interests. Who are you, by the way? Negkin Garkinlak, journalist and goblins' rights activist. Who do you have the pleasure of talking to? I'm Brylan. Former adventure, really? I have quite a busy schedule right now, but it's nice to interview you about your past someday. Yeah, we can arrange something. Exciting, once we get that vote, I will come looking for you. I'll go. Thank you. I know this man did not steal my axe. I trust him. Hello there. Are you listening to the goblin with the sign? It's so interesting how the new races want to become civilized. Girl. Girl, are you just a ditzy dumb blonde or what? What are your thoughts on goblins in general? When I was little, I thought they were scary. Now I love them. Those ears are to die for. Well, at least she's positive. What do you mean by the new races? Goblins and orcs, of course. My grandma says there were hardly any of them here when she was a girl. Now they're everywhere. Do you agree with this goblin? Oh, I don't know so much about politics, but he's so cute in his little hat. I don't think he would appreciate you saying that, but at least you're positive, I guess. Who are you, Veronica Page? Veronica Page, known goblin aficionado. I don't know why. I was really hoping when I walked over here she would say something like she like agreed with him, and also like she was like, "Oh my god, he's just so handsome," or whatever. I want to protest with him, and you'd be like, "Cool. I'll and then like you could come back here later and she was like holding a sign or something. But no, she just thinks his hat is cute. Where's the fucking police chief? Cool. Thanks. Enjoy watching the goblin in his hat. I'm gonna look at the statue. What about orcs and the goblins? Yeah, it's kind of fucked that they didn't. Like this is just makes it really clear, huh? Hello, human guard. What are you guarding? This is City Hall, office of the mayor, and other things. Can I come in? Afraid the place is off limits to civilians at the moment. That's why I'm here. Like, what happened? Did like someone take a piss in the mayor's coffee or something? Like, Mary Gibbs has been in office for 7 years. She has improved life, endeavored considerably. Entertainment and business is booming thanks to her. 7 years? 7? I don't think you're supposed to be a mayor for that long. I don't think it's that long you're supposed to be a mayor, to be honest. She manages the city, basically, listens to its people, passes bills, and handles the budget, all with the help of her staff, of course. Okay. Goodbye. Hold on, 1 second. 1 second, I need to... You can tell when I click out of the game because the music stops, and it's really creepy. Okay, there we go. There we go. Pigeon! Another pigeon. So many pigeons. I wish I could talk to them, though. I like pigeons. I like pigeons a lot. I think they're really cute. Oh, that goes to a different area? Okay. Oh, I might have to do a BRB. I might have to do a BRB. So I can go get water and stuff. I just thought of that. How long have we been streaming? Hold on. 2 hours? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Time really goes, huh? Hey, where's this orc's fucking wife? Oh, these, it's fucked, huh? All of these are fucked, huh? I guess, okay, I guess we're done. Time flies when you think about sexy anime work. It really does, doesn't it? You know? It's just like that. Hey, why are we all standing on a bridge and blocking the way? It's not very nice of you to do this to me. Personally. Okay, you know what? Good time for a BRB. Let's do a BRB. Hello. Am I? Okay, yeah, okay. I couldn't tell. I was unmuted. Okay, let's, I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? Oh, I remember now. I was thinking of earlier, I was thinking of having, like, oh, shit. Just, like, ran into my dresser. It's, like, right behind me. I was thinking earlier, I was like, what if I had, like, an incentive, like, if you donate, like, $3 or $5 through, not Streamlabs, Kofi, I would stop the stream and pull up my tutoring notes from, when I taught, sections on, the 1920s, the actual real life 1920s, and I would just read off like some random real life facts about the 1920s. Just like every time someone donated that amount. Like, hey, you want to learn about actual speakeasies and mafias and the temperance movement? And then I was like, no one cares about that. so I did not. I think people would sooner pay money to get me to stop talking about history, than to start talking about it, I think. Other thing I remembered I haven't talked about yet, you will never believe what I found on the bottom of my shoe. You will never believe this. Like, why are you calling me darling? I don't fucking know you. Elf in salmon dress. I love your dress. Can I have it? What a teen look like we are. Are you gonna move? Not quite yet, I don't think. Anything I can do to convince you to move? I'll tell them to move. Thank you. I might have work for someone like you. What kind of work? I haven't had time to buy a birthday gift for my daughter. Do you think you could help? But I think probably spending more time with her would be the best gift. Well, I need to make money to ensure her future is comfortable as well. What do you think she'd like? She's talking a lot about flappers lately, the fashionable dancers you see everywhere these days. She's far too young to dress like them herself. But maybe a doll with clothes like they have? Sure. Advance payment, you'll get more when you come back. Who are you again? Oh, Valana Lavina. I'm an investment banker, avid economy enthusiast. I am an avid economy enthusiast. What kind of fucking... You put that on your fucking Tinder page? Like, what the hell? Avid economy enthusiast. Finance related topics. Yeah, I got... I just want to know, what exactly is the economy, actually? I'm dying to know. In love with this. Just have a dragon on your PlayStation. Why the fuck not? Why are you standing out here? My friend is in there talking to the police. I mean, I prefer to wait out here. What is your friend there to talk about? That's his business. I shouldn't yap about it. Why do you not want to enter the station? It's the way people look at me. Look at people like me like I've done something wrong, and it gets worse when I'm in the company of a human like my friend. Yeah, that's fair. May I know your name? I don't feel comfortable telling you that. I have a sandwich. Do you want it? That'd be great, actually. Thank you. I should go. Thanks for the sandwich. I'm gonna go talk to your friend. I bet she's not even in a relationship with this guy. I bet it's literally just her friend. Let's find out where he is. Hey, are you her friend? Perhaps my wife can help you. Why was the party in such a rough neighborhood? Why are you here? He was mugged by a goblin. Mugged by a goblin. He didn't get a clear view, but it must have been a goblin. Where was he? A tram stop, but about to pay for his ticket when he noticed his wallet was gone. Did not just drop them. Can I help you? Not unless you're a police officer. Unless you're a VIP with deep pockets, you have to wait with the rest of us. Okay. Office guard, mysterious looking dwarven janitor. I'd like to share a few words with you, though I don't wish to interrupt what you're doing. Please come see me when you've finished your business. Who are you? Aiden Barnes. That's all I want to share right now. How the fuck do you know me, man? I know many things, but come back here when your business is finished. I hope you don't know that I smuggled drugs in the city. It's not your business, to be honest. Yo, bro, I'm like 400. Everything is relative. Compared to mine, your age is negligible. How old are you, then? I've planted oaks and lived long enough to see them die. Damn, that's a raw fucking line. Talk to someone around here? For enforcers of the law, these officers tend to be surprisingly open to monetary persuasion. How come you are here? A minor thing, there was a fight and I won. I'm here to take responsibility for my actions. What happened? My opponent passed away from his wounds. You call that minor? That's like kind of fucked, bro. He was a human but with but a few decades to live. And who are you? Okay. When I was in that dialogue box, it kind of looked like this hedgehog was actually a possum. Police officer, human civilian. Oh, this must be her friend. You guys literally just let me walk in here. I'm gonna leave you to your work. You have bright green hair. Are you a friend of the orc lady waiting outside? How would you describe your relationship? She seems to be into me. I'm not that kind of man. Prefer elves myself. I guess you could say we're friends. Relaxed police officer. What can you tell me about yourself? Can be romanced. Oh. Oh, hello. I'm sorry. I've literally been asking like literally everyone I met about their entire backstory. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Brylan. Yep, that's me. I'm famous. She was here when they erected a statue of you in Old Town. That was a long time ago. Is your mother an elf? Yeah, sure is. Dad was human though. Had a thing for pointy ears, I guess. So will you help an old hero in need? I have these papers of identification. Oh, these are so old. These aren't valid, but they have your name on it. You know what? I'll allow it. If the door is closed, you can tell the guard on the other side of the main hall. Apples will let you in. So, tell me more about yourself. What do you want to know? Actually, never mind. I'll come back later. I should go. Are you not wearing shoes, ma'am? She literally just got her fucking feet out. I'm gonna look in your trash can, okay? Cool. I'm gonna look in this trash can too, okay? Yeah, okay. You guys don't put anything in your trash cans. It's too clean in here. Orc Factory Overseer. I came here telling my side of the story. Hope you're happy. I literally don't fucking know who you are. You're interrupting a questioning citizen. This is important. Just hear me out. Fine, whatever. I don't think I've ever talked to you, lady. Check my inventory. This is all my stuff. See, these are all my things. I'm the trash can. You're so mean to me. So mean and rude and cruel to me. I'm gonna steal this. No, I can't. Never mind. They literally just letting me walk all over this place, huh? I genuinely 100% never talked to that orc, but okay. I think that quest is fucked. I come out into the ring and just start throwing garbage everywhere. I would just want to find whoever broke into my house, man. Maybe I could help you out? I was thinking more like a quest, like slaying someone. Okay, never mind. Yeah, whatever. Let's go to the holding cells. I want to see who they threw in jail. No, my hedgehog is in jail. So sad. Come to laugh at that locked up dwarf, why don't ya? I don't even know who you are, sir. I'm a dwarf too, you know. Race traitor by the looks of you. What? You can't just say that. You can't just say that. Sold some of my homebrew ale, family recipe, no stick leg tells me I can't do that. Yeah, I know that means human. Want me to bring you some alcohol, bro? Like, I think you could use it. Look, there's a rat in there with him. That's his pet. How you doing, goblin? Why you locked up? They say I stole something, but I didn't. I'm an honest person. I swear to whichever goddess you want. I live here? Where's your home? Old Town, only place I can afford. Yeah, that's fair. This is just sad. It's just depressing me. Hey, bro, let me in. Apples. Apples, is it? Very well, go on in. That door was fucking loud. Karen Weeks. How you doing in here? Can't you see I'm busy? I want to give you a flower. Just kidding. I want to report a burglary. You can leave a statement of one of my... It was no ordinary theft. And why is that? They took my axe. Your axe. It was the great axe that slew... Oh, yeah, okay. Nakarik, the last Nymid. Oh, okay, there's two. See, I got so confused when I thought this was like a different person, but no. Oh, I see. I see. It's the end. It's, you know... When I see too many fantasy words that start with the same letter, they just become the same thing in my head. It's hard to distinguish. Yeah, it was the magic one. Thank you. It's my duty. Oh, do you have anything that actually support these claims? The thief knew beforehand what they were looking for. They were tracked left on the floor by a goblin without shoes. There's no more evidence I want to disclose. You aren't writing anything. But I've heard enough. Please leave my office. Okay. You haven't really been listening to me, though. Is this how you handle all crime? I'm gonna steal from your fucking trash can. Never mind, you don't have anything in here. I'm gonna steal this newspaper. Just kidding, I can't take it. I'm gonna turn on your radio, and I hope it annoys you to death. I think my cat got stuck on the wall. No, the cat's right there. Charity police run. Hey, your boss is a little bitch. Do you know that? I have. The law enforcement won't help me, but you will. I'm a private investigator. I can't take on your case, but I would love to give you guidance. So you have enough time to give me guidance, but not enough time to actually do anything? Yeah, why can't you just do it? I'm not a full-time investigator, and with the mob gaining ground, I am swamped. Okay, I don't care about who you are. I don't care about your guidance. Please tell me about the mob. Like, please tell me about the mob, okay? Alright, okay. I guess I'll ask about who you are. What do you want to know? Why do you want to help me? Why does my ankle hurt so much? What did I do to make my ankle hurt so much? Oh my god. The legal system in Dobrodon is not helpful to people like us, as you might have already noted. It quite simply pains me to see a fellow dwarf in need. Okay, sure. You knew who I was when I walked in, though. It's creepy. I've known about your deeds since I was a kid. You're truly a national treasure and a hero to us dwarves. I would recognize you in a crowded room any day of the week. Alright. Okay, that's a little bit, yeah, that's a little bit creepy. Fine. Sure, there's no other reason. I am your humble servant, Brylan, and my goal is to see you back in business with your legendary axe in hand. I wish I could be by your side on this quest, but whatever service I'm able to provide is yours. You're kind of obsessed with this idea, huh, sir? You sure you can't just come with me? Would have been an honor. Either way, something tells me we shall meet again before the end of your journey. Sure. What do you do? Work as a security guard to make ends meet. Yeah, that's fair. What did I do that you like so much? I admire your strength, your acts of charity, your curiosity. You stood up for what's right. Pendula would be a better place if there were more people like you. Well, thank you. That's very nice. How'd you know what I look like, though? There's a statue in Old Town. I've seen plenty of paintings over the years. My clan has many in their possession. And don't quite take this the wrong way, but you've got this glow around you. You're quite something else on you, aren't you? Yeah, my facial care regimen. I put actual gold all over my face. It does wonders for the skin. It's not the game given to me at birth. I find that it's easier to navigate the human world with a name that rolls more easily off their tongues, and I chose a name for myself. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you had to do that, Aiden Barnes. What's your actual name? Sethron Dono Dahan. I mean, yeah, it's kind of sucky that you changed your name just so, so white-ass humans like me could say it easier. Are you from around here? Exactly, moved here some 100 years ago. It's my home. Where'd you live before you moved here? My name is Dick Blastards. My name is Richard Blasters, but everybody calls me Dick. My clan used to be based in the fortress of Donodal. Its source of wealth was a gold mine, but when the veins were depleted, we were forced to move. There are very few of us left in our home of old. And tell me about it. Traces its lineage back 74 generations. I'm proud of being such a prestigious clan, which makes seeing our current state treatment all the worse. What do you mean by that? We have so little left, our tradition and values have been muddled with that of humans and elves. Our rich is gone, and you may see how they treat us. Descendants of great rulers are now little more than yesterday's garbage. Are you close? Um, neither of our parents are still with us, however. How about you? My wife was all the family I had, and she is gone now. My condolences. I know much about Tahina. She was a gentle soul. And her affinity for magic was impressive for a human. But tell me, Rylan, do you ever feel lonely? Yeah, doesn't everyone? Pains me to hear that. Someone like you should never have to spend a minute alone against their will. That's all I wish to know. I think he's like, it doesn't even have the heart here to tell me that he's romanceable, but I feel like, you know, I feel like he wants to be really badly. That was just an open invitation if I ever heard one. Your nickname is Dick? Nah, they just hate me. They just really fucking hate me. Well, I know this city better than most. I can offer insight which might help you on the way. It's very nice of you. My pleasure entirely. All you need to do is find a phone booth around town. The large wooden booths, can't miss them, and call this number. I'll give you any help I can as to where you should go next. Oh, that's very convenient. Thank you. Large wooden booth. Got it. They may not have been around last time you were in town, but I'm sure you can figure out how they work. Now I happen to know a good place to start your investigation. Sure. Ma'am, may I please be your boy toy? Please. Captain of a ship called Coralesh. She ships all sorts of things and knows about most items that enter and leave. Durberdun, you should talk to her. She says she's a smuggler. That's the word you prefer to use. Where can I find her? Her ship is berthed in the harbor district, just southeast of here. Yeah, why would she want to talk to me? I'm like a fucking nobody. I'm sure you can persuade her to listen to you. Especially if you give her something she wants. I still want to know about you, though. Just kidding. I know everything already. I will find Curly. We all did this in front of this guy who just pretended not to pay attention the whole time. What is your role here? I asked the janitor. That's like the stupidest thing. Brylan, I think, has no self-awareness. Which is fine. She's been like alone on an island for like 300 fucking years. Yeah, same. I hope everyone in the mob is romanceable. If they're not, I'm gonna be really upset. I'm gonna be so upset. Hey, your husband talked to me. Did you know? What did he say? He loves you very much. Alright, then I know. I love him too. He mentions you've been distracted lately. I see why he would think that. There's a person I care about a lot, the man I'm waiting for right now. Yeah, who is this man that you're friends with? Human, a bit blunt, but funny. He taught me about life in this town. Doesn't shy away from the truth like some. What do you mean the truth? That we're all different, and that's a good thing. Humans are industrious, orcs are strong, goblins are sly, all natural. We shouldn't hide our differences, we should celebrate them. I think it's kind of like superficial, but... I think you can do whatever the fuck you want, man. But sure. Have you done anything improper? Proper? I like my friend, but I don't love him. Something about the smell, I think. You want me to tell your husband we are friends? Okay. So, Lady Nosy, have you ever experienced love yourself? Yeah. I'm a widow, actually. Oh, I'm sorry, that must be tough. Who did you love? What was it like? What we shared was so beautiful. You do know about love then very well. That's how I feel about my husband too. You can tell him that. Literally, he was more unfaithful than she ever was, which is amazing. Fantastic. Uh-oh, Stinky. I spoke to your fucking wife. What did she say? She loves him and she intends to leave you. I could just be a bastard if I wanted to. What a relief. Thank you, friend. You know what? You're a better listener than my therapist. Does actually have a therapist. I think you need fucking couples counseling, bro. I'm willing to give you those RuPauls instead. If you insist, I'm not gonna say no. Oh, thank you. That's a lot of money, actually. Thank you. I love money. Uh-oh, Stinky. Hey, why are you sitting over here? Why are you not protesting anymore? Guard by the study hall door said I wasn't allowed. Did he give you a reason? No, he just chased me off. Has this happened before? Not here, not like this, but people always try to silence me. You want me to talk to him for you? I'll beat him up. I'm just the right height. I can punch him in the fucking nards. It's very easy for me to do that. Because I am the perfect height. Where did the lady that liked the goblin's hat go? Fuck. I accidentally opened Chrome instead of clicking on the game. Lady just fucking left, I guess. Hey, bitch. You chased him off the square. He was breaking the law. How is he breaking the law? He didn't have a valid permit for protesting. You can't just shout out your opinions in public place however you like. What would it take for you to allow him to protest? I need to see a valid permit for demonstrating in a public place. They can be acquired from the police. Can you just make an exception? Are you against goblin rights? It's nothing to do with my personal opinions. Okay, well, I'm just saying. I think if there was a human out here shouting about their personal opinions, I don't think you would necessarily chase them off, but okay. Okay, sir. This is not a golden statue. This is a fucking marble statue. Let's just make that clear. Guess we're going back to the police. I want to steal this money. Sources tell us she has been the victim of a heinous burglary. How the fuck do you know that? I didn't tell you that, sir. Stop shouting my business for everyone to hear. It's really rude. It's no one's fucking business. It's no one's fucking business, okay? I want to keep talking about love. I don't know why that's funny to me. I've loved more intensely than you can imagine. What was it like? She was a healer, but there's nothing we can do. It was tough. My condolences. I could just keep talking to her about depressing shit, and she has to just stand there and listen. Okay. We want a permit. Who would I go to for that? I literally don't know you, ma'am. Leave dialogue. Hey, I need a permit. You're not gonna help me? Okay. What is the purpose of you then? Take a seat and wait for an officer. Fuck, I clicked out. I'm gonna go back in and ask. She's literally not even here. She's not even here. Why do you have a... Mine now? I just stole that. It's mine now. Don't know why you have a huge ass fucking picture of yourself, but you know what, fucker? It's mine now. Can I go in the office? Where is she? Durbance is at the university. Well, fuck. Please? I just need a permit. I just need a fucking permit. Talk to someone else, I can't help you. They're all fucking busy. Tell me about yourself. This doesn't help me get a permit. I can't seduce her for a permit. You can't give me a permit. Can I steal one off a fucking desk? No? Okay. Well, I'm giving up and leaving. I can't even sit down if I wanted to. Do you have a permit that I can have? No? Okay. Do you have a permit I can have? No? Okay. Well, fuck this police station. A-cab. A-cab is so true. Now more than ever. Oh, that goes to a different area. Where does this go? Well dressed. Hello. Sounded like you're arguing about something, even though I didn't hear it. Sure. Stays between us. You don't look like a police officer. She wants to go dancing in one of the dance halls, but I want to go somewhere else where they show stronger stuff. Where can I find something like that? There are a couple in the Harbor District. The front might be something else, such as a warehouse, or a regular bar. I mean, I know the answer, but what do they serve? Dwarven ale, can't be sold legally. Strong kick. Yeah, okay. Tell me about yourself. Carla Rose. Perhaps you've heard of my client, Jack the Flyboy. I have no fucking idea who that is, ma'am. The single most successful aviator in the history of aviation. It may be short, but he is a shining star of it. Tell me more. Oh, he's quite the star. He is glamorous as he is talented. He's about to fly from Bendila's North Point to the South Point alone in his aeroplane. What the fuck is an aeroplane? Oh, you must be new here. It's like an automobile, but with wings. It lets you fly without magic. What the fuck is an automobile? Goodness. Yes, these machines driving below us on the road here. They've completely replaced horses over just a couple of decades. I can't fucking do this voice anymore. I want to die a little bit. You saw Gravity, called him a fraud. If that's how you choose to call it. It's exciting though, don't you think? I need to go. Can I help you? What can you tell me about yourself? Heiress to the woodland realm of Devrillira. It sounds like you're rich. Where is it located? Perhaps it's best you remain not knowing. You're the heiress. Learn about its regions, people, politics. I shall start my ascension to the throne. Do you have, like, brothers and sisters? Elves prefer siblings as we recognize tree genders. I can't decide if that's supposed to have an H in it, like 3, or do they literally mean tree? Like, good for you. Like, good for them. Good for them. Good for them. I feel like that just melted my brain a little bit, trying to decide if they mean tree or 3. And yes, I have a brother. Okay, yeah, they did. They did mean to have a 3. But because it's elves, I was just willing to accept it. I just really was like thinking, like, what would that mean? You know, sometimes you just become a tree or you want to be a tree if you're an elf, I think. Male, female, and omni, we also accept a right or way of expressions within those genders than the other races seem to. Good for you. Good for y'all. We do not talk about it much in the family. Oh, you got like a black sheep kind of thing going on. He took a job, can you believe it, working as some sort of, well, not as a proper elf. Like, what does he do? He is a migration clerk. Sits at a desk all day. Like, that's... Don't be mean to him. Okay. What I'm hearing is you guys sit in trees all day, and you don't want to do anything else. Okay. Well, I like your silly little glasses. These fire hydrants look like they have little hats. Of course, here you go. What can you tell me about yourself? I wasn't always what you see now. See now, my clan used to be one of the most powerful ones in all of Pendula. Um, where did you come from? Born in the south. When I came to the age of 12, I moved here to make something of myself. How'd you end up on the street? Series of bad decisions. Never should have come here. Danan's powers are weak here. What about your clan? We once you ruled 300,000 hectare. I don't know what that means. Not that we knew, we just owned it, but everyone was too stupid to even know how to measure it. What happened to your clan? Always been fighters, not thinkers. After a few generations where our leaders were neither, we lost our lands. Most of us moved to human cities trying to start new lives. Well, I'm so sorry that it ended up like that. Well, I'm your friend now. Pawn shop. Sure, let's go in the pawn shop. Rolls of fabric, clothes, various decorations, cabinet, cups and bowls, pots, trunk, miniature boat. Ooh. Miniatures. Collections of cutware and jewelry, books, bestiary. The Squawk Dragon was initially created when an overeager wizarding student attempted advanced transmogrification spells in his dorm room. On a pair of particularly loud seagulls nested outside of his window. While not directly dangerous to humans or elves, it generally doesn't mention orcs or goblins, okay. Or dwarves. Their lack of natural enemies have allowed them to breed and become quite a nuisance to the farmers of Pendula. Well, unfortunate. Hey, bro. Hey, you got some goods to sell? I'm looking for a magic axe. Closest thing is that cheap sword replica. Can you tell me about this place? My pawn shop. Where do these come from? People come in here to pawn things, I help them out. Are all these things for sale? Sure, for the right price. What's the most interesting thing you've seen? Malfunctioning magical items are always interesting. A broken wand once made me violet for a couple of days. Banned all magical items after that. How long have you owned the store? Couple hundred years now. Building is rebuilt several times. What I'm saying doesn't matter how much they try to chase me off. What did you do before? Sold supplies to adventuring parties mostly. Weapons, potions, trinkets. Been a long, long time, you know. Who are you? Have you noticed that I always ask people about their fucking lives before I ask about their names? What's wrong with me? I could buy a chair if I wanted. Could also buy a top hat. Or earrings. Fancy ring. Could be a wedding band. Ooh, someone's getting married. Hey, I stole this. You want it? Oh yeah, you do. Well, I already have a necklace. I guess I could buy earrings, but not right now. Do not enter. Oh, we can come back later. You know what would be what could be kind of nice? It could be kind of nice. If I could get a new dress, that would be nice. I like to play dress up. Harbor District, Old Town, Silvergate Department Store, Floor 1. Industrial District, Entertainment District. Okay, we got some fucking options, my bros. I wanna go to Old Town so we can give. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Hello. How are you all doing? I don't think my alert noise played. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. You're so sweet. What were you guys playing? Wait, I think I have a shout out feature now on Nightbot. I can actually do that now. It's been so long. I made that ages ago. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're playing I always get the name wrong. I've got a Pendula Swing: The Complete Journey, and it is fantasy. It's about a fantasy world set like D&D kind of style, set in the 1920s. It's cool. It's really cool. I like it. And I think you can romance people in it too. And I have this hedgehog that you can look at while I try to remember what my shout out command is for Nightbot. Nightbot, please. Please help me. I don't remember. Anyway, please go check out Eli. They're great. They love everything retro and horror, and they're amazing, and I love them. Mwah, kiss. I'm gonna pet the hedgehog. We love hedgehog. Also, the cat talks. What was that? Oh, thank you. Thank you for converting to rat religion. I appreciate that. Let's talk to Katya. Let's pet Katya. I brought these from my house into the city, and I feel a little bit bad that I brought a hedgehog into, a 1920s city, because I don't think a hedgehog was meant to be here. But it's okay. I'm sure it's fine. Hello. I don't need a ladle or a spoon. But thank you for offering. What's your name? Vinlil Genkulnen. Don't expect you to have heard of my clan. It's a very interesting name. Um, where do you get your wares from? Oh, here and there. Yeah, what do you mean by that, though? I have some friends who work in factories. Sometimes you can get second quality items cheap if you buy large quantities. Do you, like, live around here? Still back in the old country, though. How do you like this really shitty part of town? I grew up here, so I like it. I know everyone. It's nice to dream about other places, but I'm happy here. How come you don't, like, live with your clan? They're all very against all things human. Sure, we have a hard time here in Dubberdon, but it's better than staying back there and living on scraps. Here we can build something better for ourselves. I have all the utensils I need, but thank you. Do people often misplace spatulas? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I can't buy your things. Oh, chicken. Chicken. Hello there. I would like to pet you. Why is it so high up on the screen? Why is it so high up on the screen? Would you like to come with me? Oh, this is getting ridiculous. I just have like a little. Oh, it's a statue of me. Hello, goblin. I like how it keeps the animation, so she's just gonna exit the frame, the frame a lot. What's your name? They may call me Aunt Nissy. Do you live here? I mean, I would guess, yeah. Yeah, that'd be weird if you hung laundry somewhere you didn't live. Admittedly, very odd. Uh, White hen. Oh my god, can all of these chickens come with me? Oh my god. Is there no limit? Would you like to come with me? Oh, apparently not. Can I pet you though? Can't come with me because they got little baby chickens. I should go. Thank you for letting me pet you though. Those little babies. Just walk into the bench. Just walk into the bench. I'm sure it's fine. Sad young goblin. Are you feeling sad, sad young goblin? My clan's so angry they fight all the time. I don't like it. You want me to talk to them? No, they just get angrier. Can I like help you? I'll get you a balloon. I will do this for you. Um, yes, I am the legendary Brylan. I shouldn't be a fan, but I don't know, I just can't stop myself. You are a fan? Sounds silly when I say it out loud, but I'm trying to get into society here. I've been reading about um history and human books. You always get the longest and most exciting chapters. And who are you? Mick Kennick. Oh, I'm no one special. I'm just a normal person trying to get by in this world, but what are you doing here? It's not a very fancy place. My axe got stolen, and it sucks, because of that, my wife gave me that. Do you know Kira Lesh? Assume she'd be in the Harbor District. Okay, thank you. He did sort of kill a lot of goblins. I know a lot of people still hold a grudge, but I don't. Water over the bridge, right? Oh, under the bridge. Still getting used to human idioms. Yeah, that's fair. Confused goblin. Everyone in this general area has some kind of adjective. I think my friend here is excited to see you. I like your bow tie. The music in this area is sadder. What does this pamphlet say? The words are in Goblin. I cannot read it. I will put it in my backpack anyway. Goblin headquarters. I want to go in Goblin headquarters. Headquarters of what, though? Another cat. How'd you get up there? You want a mossfin? Thank you. I like how it lets me talk to, like, every animal. Locked door. You need to move this truck. Truck driver. What is that building over there? That's Livnin's Tavern. We don't have any fancy bars around here. You can see my animals in the background. There's my chicken. There's my cat. Love that. Don't have any fancy bars. We do have that. What's the problem? Truck's in the way. Can't get into the alley. Okay, I'll talk to the driver. I love doing menial tasks. Are you having problems? Can't get the damn thing to move. What's the issue? Something with the engine. I'm not a mechanic, just a driver. I can't risk losing my job. Why would you lose your job? Goblin breaking a truck on her first day of work. They would skin me alive. They'd never hire another goblin again, I'm sure of it. I'll just get you a mechanic. Usually one by the market in the Harbor District. I got you, girl. I fucking got you. Rat! Oh, I can't talk to the rat. Oh, I'm so sad. bad. I want to talk to the rat. At least I got these chickens. Come with me. Oh my god, I'm making a parade. Look, there's my other chicken. You can't come with me though. Street busker. Toot, toot, toot. Thank you. Thank you, subtitles. Can't talk playing. There you go. That's fair. Oh, I didn't know your face. You're the hero, aren't you? Yeah, I'm Brylan. Must be nice to have your own statue, even if the people are using it for hanging laundry these days. It's not a lot of, like, dwarves over here. It's the poor area, this. Cheap housing, most dwarves prefer to stay up ahead in the industrial district. Why do they live in the industrial district? Close to work, factories are just about the only place a dwarf can work. In Dubberton, the harbor if you're lucky. Do you, like, live here? No, I just go home, go here to get some music, and my legs can't get anything as nice as what they have here. Radio music makes my ears bleed. That sounds bad. Like you should see a doctor. Maybe you need long pinky ears to enjoy it. It is kinda high pitched, that's fair. I like your leaf on your shirt. Goblin beggar. Here you go. Is there anything else I can help you with? There's a chance you can help my little Nickman. She's too proud to admit it, but she's in dire straits. Yeah, yeah, Roxas, it's gotten so much better. I have a fucking parade now of like 5 chickens, a cat, a hedgehog. It's great. They wouldn't let me talk to the rat though, so I'm sad. Where's Nickman? I don't know. She has no home. Dire straits. Tangled up real good in things she should have stayed away from. Life on the streets ain't kind. Could you, like, be more specific? You're being really vague. I never steal or nothing. She joined up with a group of mobsters who did. It breaks my little heart right in two. Oh, we finally get to meet the mobsters? Oh, I'm excited. I've been waiting for this for hours. I will do my best to help and definitely will not join the mob. Definitely will not do that. Thank you. Definitely. Oh, look at this cute little picture. Yes, there is mobsters and I want to I want to join so bad. I want to look at this picture too. Oh, it's so cute. His eyebrow. Sir, I think you got some fucking Cheetos on your face. I love your eyebrows, sir. Patchwork Sam is my name. I invite you to a world of love and adventure. Patchwork Sam? Indeed, what started out as a worn old coat is now a colorful patchwork of wonderful fabrics, just like how life is a carefully sewn together quilt of stories. I want to hear a story. 5 RuPaul, please. Okay, yeah, sure. What kind of story would you like to hear? Let's hear about tragedy. Oh yes, I do. Listen to me now, for I'm about to tell you a tale of great woe. There once was a dwarven maiden by the name of Julianne Donor Capon, a restless soul in search of someone to share her long life with. One day her eyes fell on a beautiful young elf by the name of uh I'm not even I don't think I can do that. Romiel. When they looked upon each other, their hearts were set ablaze. How romantic. But the bliss was not to last. Julianne's clan would never let her be with an elf, and Romiel's family was even less inclined to let him tie knots with a dwarf. If they were to keep meeting, they would have to do so in secret. They did indeed, all the while quarreling escalated between elves and dwarves around them. The dwarves had plenty of riches thanks to their mines, while the elves had knowledge and vast wooded territories. Neither side would back down when conflict arose between the two races. Cousin of Ramiel led an invasion army towards the Capon mine, and Julianne's brother was killed in the attack. Enraged and grieving, she picked up her axe and joined the fight. Around her, elves and dwarves fell by the hundreds. How horrible. Suddenly, an arrow hit Julianne's soldier in the not soldier shoulder. Wounded but not dying, she feigned being dead while the victorious elves searched the battlefield. It was Ramiel who found her. Shattered with grief, he picked up a dagger and pierced his broken heart. Hearing a scream, Julianne opened her eyes, but it was too late. With the same dagger he had used, she ended her own life. Thus ends their tale of woe. I want my money back. Thank you. Nothing like a tragedy to appreciate what you have. That is very true, Cheeto Man. Very true. Just a little bit. Just a little bit familiar. I'm not sure where I've heard it before, you know? Hear what? The story that we just heard? Yeah, maybe. You know, maybe it's very faint. Maybe like something, I must have heard something a long time ago. Just vaguely similar. Not sure if the train I hear in my belly. Are you hungry? Did the squawk dragon squawk? There's a stew. She won't let me have none. Says I'm a sinner because I pray to Danan and not Toa. It's not very charitable. My thought exactly. It might. Maybe it is a reference to Persona 5, you know? Or maybe, you know, it might actually be a Kingdom Hearts reference now that I think about it. Don't ask me how. Hello, dear. Are you hungry? Are you handing out food? For those who are poor, it's free. You look like a person of means, however, so I'd ask for a small donation in return. On one condition, though. Nomura, you sly dog, leaving story points in games you did not even make. Kingdom Hearts 5 is actually not going to be called, Kingdom Hearts 5. We're skipping 4. We're just skipping 4 completely, but 5 is actually going to be made uh, fuck. What's his name? God damn it. Fuck. It's not even... It's gonna be an arcade game. It's gonna be made, by, Konami. It's gonna be a pachinko machine. And you have to get a score of over 7,000 or you don't get the real ending to the game. You get the bad ending. And the endings are because there's a screen and it shows you cutscenes after you hit This is fucking awful. I'm giving myself a rash talking about it. What's the condition, ma'am? Those I'm helping must have accepted Tawa into their hearts. Who the fuck are you? You look remarkably like Brylan the Adventurer. Yeah, I am her. He would, and that's what's giving me a rash. It's fear. It's a fear rash. Good fucking god. I hope someday that I become a creator with enough, with enough, like, following that I can just get drunk and make an entire game and force everyone to play it. Because they cared too much about my characters. I've accepted. Can I have some food? Thank you. Bye. Thank you. Hey, I got you some food, ma'am. You're much nicer than the other dwarf lady. Here, take these. I, don't need them? What did you give me? Earrings. Cool, thank you. You want to experience Nomura's drunk fantasy? That's valid. That's valid. I've been thinking about, like, I would like to play, 300 and... I always fucking forget how many days it is. 368 days? The original one, not like the movie. Not the movie remake. 358 over 2. I'm never gonna fucking get that right. Can I interest you in a sandwich? Who are you? It looks like he has like a little... Look at my chickens! My chicken parade. It looks like he has a little leaf for a bow tie. You sell sandwiches? Appears to be popular to grab something on the go in this town, and I prefer an alternative here in Old Town. How much do they cost? Only 15. Well, I didn't fucking need to buy that lady's soup. I could have just bought a sandwich. It was cheaper. Oh, well. Oh, well. Let's go in this fucking building. Pamphlet. I already have one of those. Dictating goblin. I can't walk because my chicken's in the way. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. What are you doing here? Who are you? Not telling you nothing, you hear? Sorry, I need to work. That's okay. I just stole their map. I'm so sorry. I did not think when I clicked that button. Do you want it back? I guess I just own this now. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I can't get out. My cat's in the way. I'm sorry. All of my animals. Please. Do not treat your mother like this. Thank you. What else is there to do in this part of town? Can I go up this? No, I can't. That's a locked door. That goes to another area. Run down goblin home. Oh, you guys are... Okay, you guys are speaking goblin. Okay. I can help. What is that door on the upper floor? To Linen's Tavern, but no have a key? Yes, keys. Is this your house? Yes, not much, but roof overhead. Kinda like, I like help you. We good workers find way, learn language, no reading, no books, maybe get help learning book? Yeah, I can get you a book. Sorry, I don't understand. I take it you don't speak Pendulin? Yeah, I'm taking that as a no. Laundry. Yeah, okay, thank you. Thank you for at least, you know, telling me that. I'm gonna look in your trash, okay? You don't have anything in your trash. Reading goblin. Hard reading, but trying. Good luck. Good luck, bro. Zzz. Sitting. I didn't steal the hat, honestly. You didn't steal the hat. Got it. My cat just phased out of the background. Chicken. just in the side of the frame. How did you come by the hat? Found it in the harbor. Must have blown right off the captain's head. Well, I'm very happy for you. I hope you enjoy your hat for a long, long time. I can't get out. Got so many fucking animals in the way. I don't think the game was intended to be played like this. They shouldn't have let me. Oh, there is a baby crying somewhere. Orcish. Orcish home. I want to go see the orcs. Cozy goblin home. Here he is now. No, it's not again. Oh. Can we help you? Were you expecting someone else? Um, Simpson are out in town, but Vaktok refuses to come downstairs. Just wish we could have a traditional meal together. Can I help? Won't ask you to fix my clan, but I mean, if you happen to bump into them, I'll see what I can do, yeah. He's off protesting for goblin rights. Simpson was heading to the market in the harbor. Vaktok is just upstairs. Who are you, by the way? If I'm helping your, like, whole family. Linmick, head of Garkinlak. It's not a large clan, but we're all very close. Okay, I know where they are. I'll do that. Thank you. Sorry, I brought so many animals in here. I'm really sorry I brought all these fucking animals in here. This chicken's in my way. I just want to talk to the nice man, please. Please, chicken. Please. Thank you. I think it's... Alright, I tried. Thanks. Leave me alone. What's wrong? Nothing. There's food downstairs. Yeah, I know. Will you not eat? You really think I want to talk about it with a stranger? Maybe it's easier to talk to a stranger who won't judge you. Not like it'll solve anything. I'm a licensed therapist. Please tell me. Please tell me about this girl. I want to know the gossip. She's really smart and attentive. Her eyes just glow when she talks about the things she's interested in. I really like her, but it's like she doesn't see me at all. Like what girl? Most people call her Choo Choo because she really likes trains. Does she know people call her that? Does she know this? I don't know why that got to me so badly. She really likes trains. She can stand for hours waiting for one to pass. Her knowledge and passion is just so special. I'm so happy for her. I would love to know her actual name, but you know what? Choo Choo is beautiful. Have you tried telling Choo Choo how you feel? One day your poultry hubris will be the end of you. It will. These animals are gonna get me killed somehow. They're gonna, like, trap me in a room and I'm just gonna die standing there. I've tried giving her hints, but she's kind of absent-minded. I don't know how to make her see how I feel. I'll talk to her. I don't even know you, but I mean, if you happen to find out she likes anyone, I'd like to hear it. My name is Vaktok Garkinlak, by the way, in case she mentions it. Leave me alone. I'm reading this like this goblin kid is. Thank you for that. I should go. I love the clucks. I can't get out of this building. There is no way I can get out of this building. Well, this is the game, guys. This is it. I hope you enjoyed. It's a shame it ends like this, but It's really all there is to this game. Nothing else after this. This is it. This is what you came here for. I'm sorry, I need to get rid of the chickens. Please. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I need to be able to walk. I'm gonna tell the hedgehog to go too. I'm sorry, hedgehog. He's so sad. They're all so sad. The chickens will remember that. Now they won't come save me in the final like 7th act or whatever. I will know their rage, and I feel oh no, wait. The hedgehog isn't going anywhere. The chicken's teleported, but the hedgehog is just fucking staying there. How am I ever gonna get out of this fucking... Oh, I can just teleport. Well. At least it solved itself. Is there anything over here? No. I'm not getting the chickens back. This is just gonna happen again and you know it. I'm gonna get stuck somewhere and we're gonna have to say goodbye to the chickens all over again. And it's gonna be even sadder the second time. I donated money again accidentally, but you know what? They deserve it. Where was I? I was like in this building, right? I was in the cozy goblin home. Holy house. That lady's naked. Why do you have orange eyebrows? You think he dyes his eyebrows? Oh, he has orange hair. Good for him. What is this place? House dedicated to the worship of Danon. Tell me about your faith. What do you wish to know? Is it true the goddesses are sleeping? Been dormant for many a century. The day will come, however, when Danon will rise and take vengeance on those who slaughtered her foremost creations, the Naiad. Are the goddesses real? So can you say anything other than yes, there are a growing number of non-believers in Pendula today, but I have faith it will see the error of their ways. By the way... Yeah, that's fair. Get out. Yeah, okay. That's fair. I mean, I'm pretty sure he was trying to end the world, but, you know... Whatever. I need you to move, cat, because I still can't get out. Thank you. I wish I could take this pigeon with me. Trash can. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in any trash can. This is nothing but disappointment for me. Ooh, hello. Who are you? Are there good days and bad days or just days? You're not gonna, like, jump off this, are you? What do you care? What troubles you? Everything is so empty. It feels like I'm a waste of space. I eat, I sleep, I walk around, but why? What's the point of it? You just gotta figure out what it is. Maybe I just have to try harder, thank you. I hope it helps. Quite the philosopher. The people seem much happier than I can ever be. Suppose ignorance is bliss. I think if you think about it too much, I think it will make you unhappy. I can sit on a box. I wish I could talk to the rat. Look at the rat. Look at the rat. So cute. Can I make the, like, textures better? That's not... Nope, didn't want that. This one... Is this what I had it at? Yes, okay. Oh, that's a lot better. I guess it couldn't read my system and just set it to the lowest one, huh? Well... That kind of explains a little bit. Have I done everything in this area? I think I have. Goblin by a well. I don't think I've talked to you guys. Well, that didn't work. What are you doing? I was trying to make a wish, but nothing seems to happen. I think you have to toss in a magic item. Why would you have to toss in a magic item? Regular things don't have any connection to anything, right? It's just stuff, but maybe the magic can make something happen. What are you wishing for? If I tell you it doesn't work, not that it does now, but you know, even less, what did you toss in? Sit on the bench and wait another 350 years. It's not a bad idea. Just a regular coin. Don't have many to spare, so I was really hoping for it to work. What kind of magic item would you need? Like an amulet, maybe? Some form of magic charm? We had loads of those back in the old country, but I haven't got any myself. I'll look. I will look for you. Goblin charm. I'll get you a goblin charm. Can you believe it? Water's dirty already. War criminal. Tell me how I'm a war criminal. Killing goblins guilty of nothing but protecting their home, stealing their possessions. I'd call that war crimes. I'm not gonna argue with that. I think that's valid. I think that's fair. Man has a point. I don't think there's anything else, yeah? I think I got it all. Okay, let's go somewhere else. Let's go, harbor. Yes. Yes, harbor, thank you. Writing. They really just fucking love writing this everywhere, huh? They just really fucking hate Jack. Jack the Flyboy is not so fly. I don't fucking care. Can I help you, citizen? Looking for a mechanic. Think I saw one by the market earlier. Okay, looking for a captain. I believe your ship is the one that lies at the anchor closest to the corner of the docks here, Four Fangs, the one with the orc crew. Who are you? Officer Sophie Bass. My job is to make you feel safe, even here in a less polished part of Dubberdun. Is this area not safe? Let's just say I recommend not walking around here with expensive possessions. Cool. Stay safe. Well, I literally have expensive possessions on me, so we'll see how this goes. Can I help you? Looking for a mechanic. Bad work conditions? It's a tough life here, and our overseer makes us work real long hours. We need to start pushing back. What are you planning to do? That scared the shit out of me. Fucking foghorn. Oh, don't do that to me. Us dock workers need a union, an association that can help us stand up to our employers. Alone we are easy to ignore or fire, but together we are strong. Is there anything I can help with? Could join as a member? Sure. We don't have membership cards or anything. Maybe I could just get your name? Yeah, it's Brylan. There's a makeshift member card. Thanks. They're gonna arrest me and find my union card and then, like, beat me up in jail. I bet. Amazon is gonna come to my house for streaming a game that has a union in it. Calling it right now. Tell me about your working conditions. Why are you pushed so hard? Or is easy to push around? You can't find another? I like my job, I just don't want to die doing it. Yeah, that's fair. Why do you have an anchor attached to your titty? Just wondering. Is it a fashion statement? Does it help you? Big Desi. Big Desi, huh? Big Desi, huh? Desi. Uh-huh. Okay. What does the dog worker do? It's gonna make a really bad joke and I won't do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. You can't make me do it. Help around the dogs, obviously. Help carry stuff, keep track of ships coming and going, contraband, that sort of thing. Okay, bye. Let's talk to you. I'm too tired to talk to strangers. Okay. You're new here, aren't you? Yep. You have this amazed look about you as if you've never seen a ship before. I haven't, actually. I have not. What do you need a smuggler for? I was robbed. I need to find out what they took. Oh, what did you lose? My magic axe. Yeah, crazy sought after, right? And dangerous. Why would you want an item like my axe? There are societies that collect all sorts of relics from old wars, museums too. Most pay a crazy good price. You think some society has my axe? I mean, they might. They might well have ordered the theft. What societies are there? All kinds, reenactment groups, collectors, secret societies, or wealthy people who want fancy stuff on their walls. Oh man, I hope I get to steal from some rich people. I think that would be fun. What do you mean reenactment? Mostly humans and orcs who like to relive the past by dressing up and stuff. Okay, why is it primarily humans and orcs? Elves live so long, they were actually there. Same for the oldest of you dwarves, as goblins just don't have the time for stuff like that. I mean, yeah, you only live like 50 years, right? I'm still so sad. I'm still so sad when I think about that. Why do you find it dangerous to keep an axe at home? You think whoever has my axe will use it? Let's hope it's just a wacky collector, but what if it's not? Magic stuff usually makes you more powerful. I can see how that would be abused. Have you heard about my axe before? Come on, of course I have. Of course I have. It's the stuff of legend among goblins. You killed the Nymid Nakarid, our last champion. Are you angry about that, by the way? Well, I heard about this cult that's trying to revive him again, so we should be fine. They're gonna revive him? I read it in the paper, not the Deverton Crier, but this magazine I like. It has all sorts of information the normal press doesn't talk about. Could you, like, give me a copy? Like, I think maybe you shouldn't do that. I think maybe you shouldn't revive someone who maybe wanted to take over the world, maybe. That's maybe not a good idea. This dock is moving. This dock is moving. I don't like that. It makes me nervous. At least I think. It's not when I stand over here. But when I stand on here. Well, maybe it's not. It just felt like it. This game is gaslighting me. This game is fucking gaslighting me. I swear I saw it move. You have some kind of argument? This looks like a pretty boy orc, doesn't it? This looks like this man could be in fucking NSYNC or something. Oh, these rules that I swear I've never seen, that have never been a thing before. A ban on fireworks for private use? Ridiculous. Yeah, that's kind of weird. They change them all the time, it feels like. Then again, we move through so many different ports, it's hard to remember it all. Either way, the thing about fireworks is ridiculous. What are the fireworks for, though? Garlic is coming up. Can't have a proper party without shooting off some fireworks. It's tradition. Is there like a magic tax? Seems like it. Humans always find new ways of suppressing things they don't like. Surely some people like magic. Compare that to the 20-30% of orgs and close to all elves. Ridiculous. Can I help? We can handle the tax. It's gonna be a crack in the fang to not be able to sell off fireworks, not just for us, but for all orcs celebrating. Meaning all orcs. I'll talk to them. I'm just literally having this conversation in front of the tax collector. You're having an argument? Can't disclose any details. Okay. I literally already heard the details, though. Why? Why is there a tax on magic? We tax all sorts of things. Magic in particular is one of those things that are disproportionately used by certain demographics, so we want to even things out a bit. You mean humans and dwarves rarely use it. Goes for goblins too, I dare say, but yes. I don't remember this. How long have you had it? Maybe around 10 years, but not everyone has been aware of it, so the enforcement has been painfully lax. Okay, what about fireworks? There is for private use. We can't go around having people throw flammable objects around just because it's some orcish holiday. Surely, like, once a year isn't bad. Do you have to have a stick up your ass? If my boss finds out I started overlooking them, I could get fired. So, it's been relaxed in the past. Okay, with human tax collectors, I don't feel like I can slack like them. Cause you could lose your job. Yeah, okay, I get it. I mean, I'm just doing this to... They got their jobs through a relative or friend. I'm the only dwarf around. I worked hard to get where I am. I need to do my job properly. How about we promise that your boss will never know? You can see how much this means to this man. Ask him what insurance he can give me that my boss will never... Fine. I don't know why you can't, but I'll do it, sure. Are you kidding? I don't even know who her boss is, and... Oh, and my clan and I'll be sell too. I'll be very careful with the fireworks, I promise. If someone asks, it did not come through this harbor. He assures it. I heard, and I do think he looks reliable. I actually really appreciate that he stands on lower ground like this. It puts me at less of a disadvantage, so fine, he can bring his wares. Cool. I don't know why I'm mediating this. You guys are literally 1 foot away from each other. Have a rocket as a token of my... Thanks. Thank you. Thank you for that. Hello, orc captain. Haven't seen a cap anywhere. You lost it? Flew right off my head. What the... Oh, that's a hearing aid. Is that a hearing aid? I think it is. I was like, what? I thought that was like a graphical glitch or something, but I think that's supposed to be a hearing aid. Flew off right off my head. It's my... Well, I know where it is. Are you Kirillesh? No, Gillaruk. Okay. Who are you? Okay, you're part of her crew. Okay, well, I'll talk to you in a second then. Who are you? Cool. Some of the impression I've gotten from some of these orcs reminds me of like they're like businessmen or something. Like they're not. Like in the story, they're not, right? But they look like they're businessmen who had just got off from the office and decided to dye themselves green for some reason and do some cosplay. I don't know. I don't know why my brain is thinking of this. Are you Kiralesh? I'm looking for Kiralesh, please. I know that. Have I said something to offend you? Your face is offensive enough. Okay. If you just tell me, I'll leave you alone. She went to go get some food, not piss off. Okay, thanks. So mean and cruel to me. I'm gonna steal this fucking picture. I'm gonna steal this one too. The leaflet's now playing at the Silver Gate. How come everyone in these advertisements is an elf? Fishing. Look at him! He looks like a little RuneScape guy. What makes you say you don't want charity? I may be fishing to survive, I just need to learn how to do it. If you want to help someone, talk to the lady fishing over there. She's seen some hardship. Okay, I just wanted to talk. Can't believe this. Are you having an argument? Stubborn little hag won't move her goddess bless me wagon. Why does she not want to move? Why do you need to get past here? The company I'm working for has a shipment waiting up ahead. I have to go unload it. Get the new wares, preferably an hour ago. What are you, like, transporting? Antibiotics. Okay, yeah, okay. I got you. No, wait, that's not what I meant to click. Fishing. Oh, hello there. Are the fish biting? Look at my cat just fucking floating. I wish it was, but no, not even a nibble. Fishing for pleasure, for food. Food for my little ones, the only way I can get them something, even this is failing me. How many kids do you have? 5, and then 6 more of my clan. You need food? Do you not have anyone to help you? But the Haklin clan is weak and scattered. I'm fulfilling my duty because no one else is. I'll get you some food. I got you. If there is another way I could get some fish home, I would not refuse it. Who are you, by the way? If I'm helping you, Haklin Meltivik. Okay. My inventory is full of things. I should probably not have so many things. Are you having an argument? She seems really upset though. Why won't you move it? I was here first and here I stay. Anything I can do to change your mind? Tell you what, 3 of my clan members are trying to enter Duberdun, but I know one of them is very nervous, could make it hard for them. Give them a charm for me and I will move. I will give the charm to your clan member. Give them this. Okay. I will discard. Christ. I have so much shit. I'll discard wanted poster? Okay, yeah, wanted poster. Discard this. Yes. That worked out. That worked out fine. That was fine. I want to sell you things. I have too many things. Can I sell them? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for helping me. I'll sell literally all of this. I don't need any of that. don't need this map either. I don't need these bottles either. Does this even do anything? I'll get a goblin charm for the goblin that wanted to throw something in the well. I'm really old, by the way. You mean you're an old goblin and I'm a less old dwarf? Yeah, that's fair. Closer to death than I am. That's so sad, though. Rat! I love these rats. They're so small. What's up here? What's up here? Oh, this is where the market is. Hi. Are you hungry? I can't afford anything here. Who are you? Your dinner's ready, by the way. I'll buy the pie for you. You haven't bought any spices from the stall over there, have you? What makes you say that? Nothing but bad quality she has. I see her toss moldy spice bags into the mix regularly. Do you, like, slander about everyone? Why don't you tell me about you instead of, like, slandering other people? Hey, that other lady was really mean to you. She got that extra stall after a dead rat was found in a basket under the previous owner. Toa is my witness. I know she placed it there. You think she wants to take over your stall? Oh, there's drama here. Ooh, I'm living for it. Why would she want to take over your stall? To expand her business, more stalls you have, the more wares you can sell. I imagine she'd even hire a hand if she got a hold of my stall. How long have you guys been rivals? Maybe 3 years? And she arrived long after me. It's been maybe 2 months since she's... Oh, no, wait. I've been around for maybe 3 years. She arrived long after me. It's been maybe 2 months since she really started slandering me and my business. You know what? I'll take care of it. So you sell spices, huh? Where do you get them from? And who are you? Cool, okay. Why are you, like, just spreading lies? Are you saying that she's lying? I was told you tried to take over someone else's stall. Do you have anything to do with the rat? I get a feeling you're avoiding the question. I really do want to steal her stuff. I come from a poor background. I won't let anyone get in the way of me making a life for myself. Okay, you're kind of like cheating to do it though. Sure, whatever. I think you're just kind of using that as an excuse, but sure. Cave in. Uncle took care of me, unpleasant through and through, had me work until I was half dead. When I finally escaped, moved here to build something new, something my parents would have been proud of. I think I've heard enough to form an opinion. Whatever you think of me, I will not let anything get between me and my business. You can tell your spice friend that. You can tell your spice girl that. I don't know why that's what my brain came up with. I think maybe this is the hardest decision the game has made me do so far. Not how that adds up either. Like a poor person you would want other regular people to... My brain is struggling so much right now. Not how that adds up either. Like as a poor person you would want other regular people to be poor, right? Yeah, like genuinely your success comes at the cost of other people. Oh yeah, okay. I thought there was a mistake in there. Like, I get it. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, there's plenty of... The game is telling us about plenty of situations where, like, the odds are very obviously stacked against you. And I wouldn't have anything wrong with playing dirty against someone who was, rich and had all of these advantages or whatever. Like, at that point, it's just kind of like evening the playing field. But if you're just, like, fighting against someone who is also kind of in the same class as you, like, this is just another regular person. Like, it's kind of a shit thing to do, no matter, like, how much you've been through. I want to take the high road, but I'm scared of what you might do to me. You could work together instead of fighting. Suppose we could. We are both dealing with food products after all. Do you think you could find out if she's even interested? I'll find out for you. Not that I think we should reward her practices, but at least this way she would not have to, like, be completely run out of business. You guys are like 10 feet away. Why do I have to do this? It might be worth it. I'll go talk to her after we're done closing up for the night. And oh, and thank you for helping out. Here's a token of my appreciation. Very special herb called Fang Nettle. It's good for you. If you say so. Look, it's Douglas Dale. Douglas Dale, is that you? Owner of the Douglas Dale Dimmadome? What are you doing here, bro? I am. Sometimes I'm a stationary salesman. Anything to fill up that college fund. Oh boy, I know that. My wife is a goblin and we have 7 little ones. We want to make sure they can get the best education we give them. Good for you. Genuinely, yeah, I'm literally just standing right in the middle and doing a 180 to talk to the other person, and they're pretending like they can't hear what the other person just said. I want to sell you things. I could get a fancy white dress instead of a fancy gray dress. But, I don't need that. I don't need any of that, actually. Have you seen these toys? So wonderful. Do you like any toy in particular? That orc doll is super cute. The human one is kind of boring, to be honest. Who are you? No one, just a factory worker on a day off. Toy vendor. Oh, hi there. Have you come to buy toys for your children? Sure. Let's go with that. A stuffed animal in the shape of a squawk dragon. Hey, that lady wanted, a human doll that looked like a flapper. So we're gonna, for her daughter. But, honestly, the orc doll is cuter. Do you sell any Furbies, by the way? I'm gonna buy an orc doll. I thought I could give it to this lady, but I guess not. Who are you? Regina Woods. Sold toys since I was a girl. That's kind of fucked that you were in child labor. Sorry, I'm in the middle of my shopping. Some other time, maybe? Why do you have a crab on your head? I like your hat. It's actually just a crab I strapped to my head. It's really good for you, bro. Does it smell? Fish vendor by day, dancer by night. Oh, this man has got ambition. Not professionally, I just like to dance is all. Usually I go right over there in the... Never mind. What do you mean right over there, huh? There's this place you see, like a bar, but you need a password to get in. Can you give me the password? Sorry, low life like me can't take a risk like that. Maybe you could find someone more high up. Okay, fine. I'm gonna buy a fucking tuna for that lady down there. Oh, sorry, I already talked to you. Password is please. Yes? Oh, flower vendor. Ooh. Oh, that's one of the dolls. Oh, okay. I thought that was a small child. I thought that was a small child. I have a lot of flowers. What can you tell me about these flowers? I have all kinds of stuff. All are nice. I like them. You seem like you really enjoy your job. I'm happy for you. Who are you? Thank you for telling me. I will do nothing with this information, but thank you. Upset orc crumb. Oh! Oh, it's you guys! Have you settled in? We're looking for where we're supposed to go. Can I help you somehow? Thank you for helping us through the checkpoint. How's your time been so far? We haven't quite figured out where we're supposed to be heading, but I'm sure we'll be alright. Yeah, kinda like I help? Please, I wanna help. I have nothing better to do with my life. Looking for a new home, but I'm not even sure we're in the right area. If you happen upon an orc called Mork Gosh, could you let us know? Okay. Will you rejoin your organization now that you're here? After that, who knows? I still think we definitely need to reform our old school system. Ooh, mechanic. There's a broken vehicle in Old Town. Would you be able to help? Old Town, you've got to be kidding me. What makes you say that? I won't risk my hide going to a shady place like that. I'd be more likely to get robbed than to fix a car. It's not that bad. Please. I don't know who you are. I'm, Brylan. Why do you need... I'm helping out a fellow citizen. You don't need to be, like, racist towards goblins, but thanks. Thank you. Oh, the fucking speech bubble's fucked up again. Oh, well. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Could you give me a hand? What do you need a hand with? I have a special delivery to the bar over there, the Fairy and the Fawn, but I'm parked real bad here. Could you just run in with the barrel for me? Yeah, I'll help. Just drop this off with the bartender, he'll know what to do. It's so big, how the fuck do you drive that? I have a pillow to sit on and sticks attached to my feet so I can reach the pedals. Once you get the hang of it, it's not so hard. Just like a 9-year-old. No time for small talk. Okay, well... Faculty has been closed down by the Dubberton police. That's a big picture. That art is so good. That art is really pretty. Is this the Fairy and the Fawn? Can't you see the sign? Yeah, it is. I have a special delivery for the bartender. Ooh, we got in. There you are. 11, right? I'm so sorry. I'm butchering all these names. I've been waiting for you. I'm sorry. That's not me. Then who are you? I'm Brylan. Truly, that's extraordinary. It's an honor to meet you. Oh, sorry. I bet you get that all the time. Don't worry about it. I'm used to it. I bet you are, and I'm sure you're so much more than the legends foretell. I mean in a good way, like you're actually a person. I'm not, like, twirling my hair on my fingers. I'm not that interesting. See, you're funny. Well, Brylan, if you don't mind, I'd like to know you better. What do you do in your spare time? It's kind of weird, bro, that you just, like, walked up to me asking questions. I'm, like, carrying a barrel of beer. Like, I'm here to work, but sure, like, speed dating, 20 questions. That is lovely. I'm a real animal friend, too, so is there anything you want to know about me? Why are we... Why are you asking questions? You can be romanced. So there is... I have a question mark above my head right now. What do you, what's your name? Giglesh Kern. Okay. Um, what do you do for a living? I'm studying to be a nurse. It's a lot of hard work and late nights, but it's worth it. Why do you want to be a nurse? Cliche thing to say that I want to help people. Want to make it just a bit better. Aww, he's nice. What animals do you have? I have two cats. Really lovely little fur balls, both of them. What kind of cats? There are stray cats I've taken care of. The older one is called Garo, and he's a proper diva. Just accepts certain kinds of food. There's a kitten. The kitten is called Kiki, a proper beast. She whipped my curtains to shred. I literally have a cat following me right now. We have so much in common. Twirling my hair around my fingers. Of course I would love to meet you again, Gigglish Kern. That's great. You can find me with my nose in a book at the university or the museum most of the time. That's in the academic district. Looking forward to seeing you there. So, the lady that you were supposed to be meeting. Oh, she's a dwarf too. I responded to an ad she put out in the Dubberton Crier. Was hoping to shoot some pool with her maybe. We'll see if she shows up. Oh, I have got competition. Bruh. It's cool. Is that a pie? Are you? No, you're not. You're, Garunal, as you might know. Na is my given name, Gar is my clan. I am, in fact, the head of the Garu clan. What's it like being the head of a clan? Less being a leader, more making sure everyone is happy. Back in the day, they were basically chieftains, warlords, if you will. Today, my biggest responsibility is hosting our Nargalek party. Tell me about that. All I know is fireworks. Like, what is it? Memory of Nakirik, as I'm sure you know, he was an Imid, the equivalent of your Famors. He is the last one. He was the last one alive, and you ended his life. Yeah, it's kind of. I guess. Would you like this firecracker? I'm so sorry. This is actually very nice of you. Let me give you some info in return. There is a speakeasy here in the Harbor District. You need a password to enter. If you want in, I suggest finding the warehouse owner. Tell me more about the owner. Wilbur P. Silvergate. You could probably find him in the entertainment district. How do you, like, celebrate that? We invited the whole clan over. It will be quite the spectacular, actually. We, start with a memorial ceremony, and then we party. Lots of food and drink, fireworks. I even hired some elven illusionists to entertain us. Like, what do they do? They're real magic wielders. Hard for them to find much to do these days with the mechanical inventions and science taking over. Some of them do tricks at parties to feed themselves. That's sad. That's sad. Um, you like still celebrate that, bro? Especially now that we're trying to live in peace with humans, dwarves, and elves. It's crucial we remember our side of the story. Um, can you like tell me what your side of the story is? Humans are happy to paint orcs as mindless enemies up until like 100 years ago when we suddenly saw the light. It's ridiculous. To us, humans are the savages. If you only knew about the stories we have of their atrocities. Sure. You like what kind? Retirement settlements razed to the ground, people killed by the hundreds. I've even heard stories of adventurers such as yourself counting their kills and getting a reward if they reached a certain number. It's sickening. Yeah, it's fair. Mostly it's been passive support. You personally played a more active part for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Times were different to me. Nakarek was an enemy. Maybe so. Humans had waged war on us for many centuries. Dwarves and elves were happy to join their side, yet Nakarek will never come back. The loss of our last champion is very real to us. What about like the Famors? I really should not be the one telling you about this, but you have one left of your three, Finnan, I believe. I have no idea of their whereabouts. So, back to the party. I'm just getting a breather right now before heading back into the fray again. What's a, like, speakeasy, by the way? Secret bar. Um, Silver Gate hosts great parties, too. Cool. Oh, giants? This is literally the first time they've mentioned giants in this entire thing. I want to meet a giant. Maybe go ask the other orc ladies by the wall? Sure. What are you playing? It's called Capital's a good game to relax with when you want to spend time with a friend. Cool. I wish I had a friend. Don't feel like talking to strangers, thanks. Who are you? I have a hard time understanding you. Uh-huh. That's certainly a word. Okay. Thank you for your help. Are you? Kirilesh? Who wants to know? I'm Brylan. Um, um, do you know who I am? May have heard the name. I'm looking for a missing item. Someone told me you could help. Aiden Barnes, the private detective. Never heard that name. Are congratulations in order? If you're referring to my belly, you really shouldn't assume someone is pregnant because they're round. You're right, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. That's really fair. Um, how far along are you? 10 months, not sure how long you dwarves carry your babies, but I can't wait for the final 3 months to be over. Oh my god, 13 months? Ugh. Ugh, no. 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 Fuck that. No. How would you do this to yourself? Can't wait to meet the little bastard. um, um, yeah, who's, like, you in a relationship? I really shouldn't be talking about that. Is it like, because he's married, didn't tell me until after this happened. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't know. His name is Garukrest. I heard he and his wife are having some difficulties. Something about her seeing this human man. Oh my god, we did meet him! Oh my god! And he doesn't know he has an illegitimate kid! Oh my god! Oh my god! I did meet him! Then you know how handsome he is, and jealous. Should have known. It's the jealous ones that have something to hide. Damn. We gotta go tell this guy how much of a dick he is. Pair bonding is a big deal for many orcs, but that doesn't mean we'll just throw kids out to the cold. Good. Fair. That would be sad if you did. Here's a pretty flower. Thanks, I guess. Won't help you win my trust, though. Tell me about your ship and business. I don't have to tell you anything. What do you ship? Whatever yours is profits enough to stay afloat. How much crew do you have? Do you really care? Are you just trying to ask me as much as possible? I genuinely want to know. There's 7 of us. How'd you become captain? I stowed away on a ship when I was just a little brat, worked my way up the ladder, made sure to be the best sailor aboard. When this ship became available, I became her captain. Would you ever ship anything illegal? I just want to know what your view is. Like I said, whatever keeps us afloat. Okay. Um, can't see why I should. Is there a way I could change your mind? You can show I trust you, you might. How can I do that? Please? You're here acting like a cop, or if you aren't, I'm sure you'll think of something to prove it. Please, it's like really important. It's like a really important axe. I did not mean to offend. I'm so sorry. Let's just say you have to try real hard to make me like you. You think your child would like this doll? I found, no, this orc one. The human one is for someone else. Um, what do you know about my axe? All I know is that I dropped off this little fella on your island last night. Fella? Goblin, of course, looked like any other to me, sneaked into your house, went right back outside, had a package with him. Do you know his name? He couldn't write, so he never signed the ship ledger. I think he said his name was Kit Wings. I remembered it because it didn't sound like a goblin name. Um, where did you drop him off? Here in the harbor, the only place we can dock in Dubberdun. Do you know where you went? Saw him rush towards Old Town. Figures most goblins live down there. Okay. We gotta go back to Old Town. I wasn't the one telling you this, you hear? You do realize, like, you literally let someone, like, burgle my home. I had no idea who lived there. Just, please don't do that again. I can promise I won't let anyone burglarize you again. Take this bouquet. Thank you. Goodbye. I want to talk to this lady, though. Are you her friend? Suppose you could say that. Are you part of her crew? No, I prefer to stay on dry land. What do you do then? It's not. This is not the kind of neighborhood you want to go around asking too many questions in. Somebody might get the wrong impression. I'm trying to find a stolen item. Makes you think I know anything about stolen goods. You better watch yourself. You threatening me? Just saying, best not stick that nose of yours where it doesn't belong. What do you mean by wrong impression? You do not seem to be from around here, so I'll cut you some slack. But the way you talk makes you sound like a copper, and let's just say we're not too keen on those around here. Hey man, I said that at the beginning of this fucking game. Asking so many questions makes me seem like I'm literally just a plant. Ooh, picture. Blessings of the goddess or something. Your staff is like leaking magic. It's just residue. Happens when you cast a spell with a broken staff. Is that, like, dangerous? I don't know. I wouldn't drink it if that's what you mean. Is that, like, irresponsible? Expect me to care about that? Not my problem. Why would I want to drink the residue? You clearly don't hang out in the same circles that I do. I think I would drink the magic goo. Why are you so sad? Just tell me. I'm definitely not a cop. There's this girl I like, I bought her a ring and all, but I never got around to giving it to her. Why can't you just give it to her now? Fell on hard times, had to pawn the ring. Oh, I saw that ring earlier! What happened? Why are your eyes so fucking soulless? My stepmother fell ill, she's an orc, so it's really hard to get the medicine she needs. My father is not a wealthy man, so I tried to help her as much as possible. Tell me about your gal, pal. She's a real smart person, works at the stock market. Worked her way up, as I had, and now she's rich. I have no business being with her, really. Have you known each other a long time? Magic dew. I would drink it. We went to school together, really close, played every day, but like I said, she's got brains where I got bronze. Well, do you know how she feels about you? Very close, romantic even, but she's got all these new friends, fancy friends, you know, and I wanted to give her a ring to show I care, and what I have I'd gladly give her. I think I know what to do. That ring was really expensive. I don't know if I can afford that. I'll get it back. Who are you, by the way? If I'm buying this really fucking expensive thing for you. Okay, nice to meet you, Steven Dorr. Here's your ale, by the way. Special delivery. Take that off your hands. Here, a little something for your trouble. Who are you? Proprietor of the Fairy and the Fawn, who I have the pleasure of inviting into my establishment. Brylan, no way, I thought I recognized you, but they never got the paintings quite right in the old days, did they? Not like the photographs they make these days. It's an honor to meet you. Can I get you anything? I met your cousin, by the way. I met Nomdun, that's excellent. I'm really looking forward to seeing him again. He'll be a great help with the business. Kinda need dwarven ale. That's illegal. I would never. Yeah, it's literally what your cousin is here to do, isn't it? The goblins out of the cell. Just a matter of expression, secrets out. You can trust me. 70. 70? That's a lot. Um, what else do you sell? A glass of beer, 30. Drink, 40. An exotic fruit juice. Exotic. Okay, well. Odd machines. These machines are covered with inviting symbols, encouraging me to put coin in them. Huh. Private, do not enter. What's this wanted poster say? Oh, it's that guy. Yeah, no worries, man. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I can go tell that lady I delivered her thing. She's gone. She was here and now she's gone. Well. Huh. Oh, you know what? We should, have I found whoever it is you're looking for? I have not. Okay, well. Distressed elf. Oh bother, oh bother. You seem stressed. I do not wish to burden a stranger with my worries. Yeah, go ahead. You know what? Just go ahead. You might have heard of me. I've been a stage actor for many a year until the silver screen caught my attention and soon affection. Quite recently, I decided to try my hand at directing films. It has not been quite as easily as I would have liked. Why is it not easy? Like, what happened? All kinds of things have gone wrong. For one, it turns out cameras cannot catch magic very well, so we have to redo all of our effects. Of course, we only realized that after a stray fireball set the set on fire, and that is not the worst. So what's the worst? I'm basing my motion picture on a famous novel, and there is an important character who is a goblin in the book. However, I know of only one goblin actor in all of Pendula, and it was hard enough to get him to sign. 2 days into shooting, he broke his leg. Oh, I know someone you can use as an actor! I know. He will not continue the project because he thinks it's too unsafe. Oh bother, where should I find— I know exactly the man for you. Hey, by the way, what's that door in there? It's nothing. It's just a regular door. No worth wasting your time on. So it's kind of unusual, though. No, it's just a regular door. I don't know, man. I don't think this is a regular door. Here, I want to give you a pretty flower. That's not going to work. Is this the silver gate? Maybe you're not getting in without the password, though. No? How about apples? No. Lemons? No. 1, 2, 3, 4? No. Okay, well, I should go. My battery is low. My computer apparently got unplugged. Well, that's not good. Let's plug that back in. I'm sure that did not cause anything bad to happen, right? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Let's go tell that orc that he has a... Nope. Wrong. Oh, we need to tell that goblin guy. The guard told me you need a permit to post. I'm not a citizen in the eyes of law, can't apply for things like that. I'll get a permit for you. Okay, I'm gonna go get your permit before I tell you that dinner is ready. Oh wait, I'm gonna tell that orc. I'm also gonna tell that orc. Hey bro. You told me you just kissed, you fling, not that you made her with child. I did more than just kissing. Please don't tell my wife. Oh, I'm absolutely telling your wife. I am fucking telling your wife right now. You fucking bastard. Oh girl, you are never gonna fucking believe this. Oh, by the way, I got you a doll. Found a flapper doll for your daughter. Thank you. Ooh, I love money. Thank you. Thank you for money. Hey. You're never gonna believe this. That bastard, I'll go talk to him myself. Thank you for telling me about this. Yeah, you're welcome. Do you need some help walking over there? Or, you're good? Money is good. I like money. I like having money in general. I love money. Sorry, I just walked through the spot you're cleaning. I did not mean to do that. I need a permit. Okay, thank you. I think that's this girl. Yeah. Bro, I need a permit. Sorry to know your name is Brylan. Where's the demonstration going to take place? Right outside on the square. Topic of demonstration. Goblin rights. I care about the issue, even if I'm not a goblin myself. Thank you. Thank you. You're a real one. I hope this game's soundtrack is on YouTube. I wanna get it. I wanna listen to it. The environments are so good in this game. There's a lot that I like about this game. I think really like the only area that I think there needs a little bit of work in is there's been a couple of errors in the text. They really aren't that big of a deal. It's fine. Like, I don't mind. And like these models, like here, I think it would have been better if these were like drawn, like 2D. What are they called? Like, I don't know, like character profiles or whatever. Maybe that's personal preference. Here's your dinner's ready, bro. You're welcome, bro. Oh, by the way, bro, I told your wife. Oh, he's gone. Oh, where did they go? Wait, now I have to walk around and find them. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Did you see me, like, fuck up that guy's, Do you know where Kit Wings is? Why do you say we? Like, you're literally, like, you're not coming with me, you're just sitting there. She dumped the body in the harbor. Oh no. I inadvertently caused a murder. I'm sure it's not my fault. It's fine. Hey, how's your... Okay, you're just gonna stand here? Okay. I guess maybe they went to a different area because they're not, like, here anymore. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go... Old Town. Okay, that's... Poor Goblin Home. Hi. Stern Goblin. Why are you stern? I'm looking for Kit Wings. Don't you dare mention that name around here. You know them? I want nothing to do with that boy. He does not live here anymore. He used to live here. Yes, he's of our clan. Why does he not live here? Because we told him that he's not welcome here anymore. Okay, but what did he do? Like, work with me. He's a thief. He's a disgrace to our clan. Okay. He came home before dawn, said he'd done something that would save us from poverty. Did he mention what he did? He said he would get handsomely rewarded for stealing it. Yeah, you guys are going through a thing, like everyone else here. Okay. Did he say who would reward him? No, he didn't say. Did he leave the item? We told him to leave. Do you know where he went? My guess is he dropped the package off somewhere, then went to the Livin's Tavern. He's there a lot. Now are we done here? I'm tired of answering your questions. I'm not done asking them though. Okay, I guess I am. Nickman is in a horrible mood. Why though? Prefer to keep out of the way. I'm looking for Kit Wings. Do you know where he is? Okay, well I guess I don't know how to get into that bar though. Like I don't have the password. You're sleeping. Zzz. Everyone is so angry it makes me sad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're sad. Let's see if I can get into that bar, I guess. Hello, chickens. Hello, chickens. Is there something down here? It's just Sandwich Guy. Oh no, I missed the stuff. Waiting Goblin. Wait for it? Wait for what? The train, of course. Tell me about this train. They have steam engines and 8 cars. The locomotive has 4 large wheels and is 13 meters long, and it weighs 80 tons. You know all these facts by heart? Yes, they're so fascinating. Why do you like trains? What's there not to like? Every number has to be so precise for it all to work together, so you're waiting for the train to appear. I know the timetable by heart, but I don't know what time it is. You don't have a way to tell time. Not many clocks around here. I try to look at the sun, but it's hard to tell the exact minute from it. I could get you a clock. You do that for me, really? Are you Choo-Choo by any chance? I am, or that's what they call me. Why do you ask? I'm curious to know if you like someone. You ask strangers weird questions, just like me. There's this boy who joins me sometime. Who is it? His name is Vaktok Garklok. His clan is nice, small but close. They like to learn things. Do you like him? Like him? Well, I like when he's around. He's nice to me based on these facts. Yes, I suppose I do like him. Thank you for sharing. You're welcome, weirdo. Do you know Kit Wings? I don't care much about people. You know where the tavern is? Okay, thank you. It's not that one. What's in this one? Oh, I remember. This is the I gotta give a book to those people. It's this one. Um, do you know Kit Wings? Not here, sorry. Strange name for a goblin. Hey, I talked to her. She likes you, stupid. Cat. Cat, please. There's not a lot of room. I did the thing. Here, have a plate. Oh, thank you. Thank you for fetching me. It's nice to have a meal with the clan. Not grumbleberry pie, still good. Thank you for helping me. That bro just doesn't want to talk to me. He's shy. He's very shy. Okay, I think the tavern is in this one. I remember. No, not that one. The one I need to get the book in. Or at least there's a speakeasy at the top of it. Yeah, there's the tavern door. Oh, I don't have the key. Oh, fuck. Hey, I need to get in there. I'm looking for Kit Wings. Do you know where the tavern is? But you go roadway. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I have to go through the other door. Okay. Okay. How's it going? There's a bit more there that should do it. Should be able to fire it up now. Hey, your engine should be fixed now. Thank you so much. Here's a little something for your trouble. Thank you. There you go. I got the car moved. You did. Good on you. Now I can finally go to the tavern. We've got debating goblins. What do you think they're debating? Welcome to my little establishment, dear. We don't get many dwarves here. Hope our... I'm guessing she said chairs. I hope our chairs aren't too small. Kit Wings clan member told me he was heading here. My dear, I won't tell some stranger where he is. You have to explain who you are and what you want first. Perhaps I should explain the situation? Please do. I just want to ask Kit Wings some questions. What do you want to talk to him about? An item has gone missing from my home. All I want to do is ask him what he knows. Talking is all you're here to do. I will give it some consideration. Let me introduce myself. My name is Brylan. I'm a retired adventurer. I know who you are, of course. Your face is right outside the square. On the square, after all, you killed hundreds of goblins, including many of my ancestors. Either way, I'm live live. This is my tavern. Can I know about Kit Wings? Yeah, he has lived a hard life. What's your relation? We're merely acquaintances. He comes here when he needs to talk, and I listen. Not many give him that favor these days. Not since Jeff left. Who is Jeff? A goblin named Jeff is such a funny idea to me. His brother, to use a human word, they're like two heads of the same giant when they were small, completely inseparable. Even changed their names together, but Jeff left to build a new life for himself, and Kit was left behind. Yeah, like what's going on? He's always been a dreamer, with visions of a better place. I've seen his hopes crushed so many times, and frankly surprised he's still around. What does he dream about? Soft bed, clothes he's the first one to wear, and a dining table filled with food. He dreams of earning an honest pay. Jeff the Joblin. Yeah. Giants don't have two heads. Really, I've never seen one myself. I think I see what you mean anyway. That's all I want to know. Um, will you help me? I understood you and this whole situation better now. Perhaps it's best if you get the chance to sort this out. Take this key. He's in the storage room on the second floor. Why are you hiding him in your storage room? Needed a place to stay. I offered it. No one can be expected to improve their situation without support. It's a meeting place of sorts, a friendly environment for anyone who needs a place to sit down and share thoughts with others. Well, thank you. I want to talk to this guy. I'm itchy. Anything interesting in today's paper? It's yesterday's. Anything interesting in yesterday's paper? I like to look at the stock charts, imagining life as a broker. The job board is more relevant, though. Why are you reading yesterday's paper? Those newsboys ever come over here, they know the paper's too expensive. I take what I can find lying around. That's so sad. You want to be a stockbroker? It's all they write about these days. Hard not to get pulled in. I know it's not likely to happen, but I like to dream. What kind of job? Manual job, cleaning. I've had a couple of those, but they had to let people go. Who are you, by the way? Ninless Wish I could give you a job title, but I can't. I could get a job for you. Hear anything? I'd be very grateful. I like how my dress changes color so dramatically in all of this lighting. I'm gonna turn that off. What are you guys debating? Are you guys debating Steven Universe? You talk some sense into her. She's being ridiculous. We're discussing who's the best wizard of all time. Um, well, of course I'm biased because Tahina was my wife. That's what I've been saying. She agrees with me. You seem very interesting in magic. I'm still practicing, but it's amazing you can do with it when you're really good. Sad goblin. Leave me alone. Are you Kit Wings? Not my birth name, but I've been known to go by it. Why? Oh, can be romanced. Hello. I can romance the person that stole my axe. Um, uh, what's your birth name then? Kit, Kicken Whitneg, if you really must know. Me and Jeff changed our names at the same time. He used to call me Jidkin. Why'd you change your name? Yeah, if you want to make it in this world of humans, you have to play their game. Say, have you been on a boat lately? Why? Did someone tell you I was? Doesn't matter. It does. I'm not gonna tell you that. Bet you a RuPaul was the captain. My clan always told me never to trust an orc. Have you been double crossed by an orc before? Not personally. I normally stay far away from them as possible. Why'd you go against your principles in this case? The one who gave me the job assigned me to that ship, Four Fangs or whatever. Someone told you to board that ship. Yes, someone did. I don't even know who or why. How can you not know someone who employed you? I was given a letter, can't read it myself because I'm not good at anything. Had to ask someone to read it for me. There's also a note I was to put with the axe. Huh. That's weird. What did the note say? Don't know. Letters look strange. Very pointy. What did the letter say? Said what ship I should take, to where, what to take, and where to drop it. Why'd you agree to do it? I know the answer to that one. Any particular reason though? I have many people depending on me. I just can't seem to do anything right. Jeff going off to make a life for himself. It feels so embarrassing. Where's my axe now, by the way? Silvergate's department store in the entertainment district. Just left it and ran. Didn't want to stay longer than I had to there. Why'd you not want to stay longer? I have a clan member who works there. I suppose you dwarves say brother. He really made something for himself, and here I am, an utter failure. Um, why are you a failure? Tried to get an honest job, but there just isn't any, so I've done what I can to support my clan members. Stealing mostly, but I don't want to. I want to be successful like Jeff. Tell me about your brother. He's a store cloak. We were so close when we were little. I mean, we are what you would call twins. We did everything together, but now he never even comes to visit. I guess we're not fancy enough for him. Is that why you're like hiding out in the back? And I told people back home about the axe. They said they didn't want me around the house anymore, but I did it for them, hence the bottles. Legal ways to earn money? It's close to impossible to get an honest job. Jeff is managed only because he's left us behind entirely. Okay, I'm gonna go look for my axe. No, I'm not gonna turn you in. It wasn't personal. I just wanted to turn my life around. And I will, no matter if I get the money or not. I like your scarf and your hat. I like your scarf and your silly little hat. I wanted to get to know you better. We could do something together if you want, like go to the cinema. Yeah, sure. Very nice. I'll meet you in the entertainment district. Sure. Why not? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how this game works with the romance mechanic, but I hope the orc and the goblin do not find out about each other. Listen. Listen. I'm just a little bit of a... Oh, I can't go this way? I don't know why. I thought this was an exit. Guess not. Oh, I guess I could just click the map, huh? I guess I could just do that. Oh, I was supposed to do something at the immigration checkpoint, yeah? No, wait, it was here. I have to... I mean, there was two things, but there's also something here. You wanted something. Oh god, which one was supposed to... Okay, I'm gonna give you the yellow charm, okay? Perhaps it needs some time. You think so? Don't know. Magic is weird. Guess you want some kind of reward? Guess you can have some candy, I guess. I'm sorry, I can't give you the other one. It's for someone else. I'm sorry. Thank you for the candy, though. I also forgot to give that lady who was fishing for her kids, I forgot to give her fish, so let's go give her fish. Incognito orc. How would you like to make a pretty penny? How can I make a pretty penny? Item I want. Give it to me and you'll get a nice little reward in that pocket of yours. Like what item? You mean the one I just sold to some kind of fucking pawn shop? Why do you want it, by the way? She, Mayor Gibbs, and Mr. Silvergate are all cozying up to the Griffons. They let those mobsters roam freely in the city for personal gain. Why can't you get the portrait yourself? They know my face, can't go snooping, throw me out. What will you do with the painting? Probably keep it around for a while, just something to aim my frustration and anger towards, you know. How's stealing a portrait gonna solve it? It won't. It's revenge. Like, what's the revenge for? Bar I worked at, well, was closed down when they found out we sold Dwarven Ale. Meanwhile, the Silvergate keeps selling theirs openly. Police does nothing. Mayor's right there now. There's no justice in the city. Do you mean this portrait? The one I just gave you, even though I'm pretty sure I remember selling that to a pawn shop? Sure. Pleasure doing business with you. Let's pretend that I didn't just, It's funny that they let me do the dialogue for not doing it, even though I just did it. Anyway. What did I come here to do? Oh, yeah. Hey, hello. Buy yourself a meal. What's wrong? Um, you were a baker, but what happens? Like, was someone giving you a hard time? You need me to go, like, beat someone up? They could kill me if I go talk where they shouldn't. Your life is in danger, bro? That's, like, bad. Had to break connections to my clan to keep them safe. I can keep a secret. This man showed up. He said many would not take kindly to goblins running businesses. He offered protection. When I could not pay, he said I could run errands instead. Like, what did he want you to do? It was innocent at first, dropping off lunch packages, getting suits to cleaners. After about a year, he asked me something I did not want to do. That's when it started to turn sour. What did he want you to do? Gave me a gun and some enchanted bullets, said they would dissolve, leaving no trace. What happened when you refused? Bakery was smashed, the safe emptied. I had no means to rebuild, didn't dare stay there unless they came back. That's how I ended up here. Where was your bakery located? Old Town, just to the east. Who did this? I already said too much. If you want to dig deeper, the only name I can give you is the Griffins. Oh, I'll fuck them up, buddy. By the way, can you tell me about the area? And many strong hands work here. You won't see many of them. Thin-skinned elves around here, though. Oh, I'm sorry. I knocked over your cup. I gave you like $40, though, so I hope it's okay. Oh, I forgot to get her hat. I don't think I talked to you before. You know about the Griffins? A couple of gangsters don't really care about the business of landlubbers. Okay, why are you a sailor? I always wanted to travel around. We didn't have much money when I was growing up, so all of us kids getting an education was basically out of the question. Decided to get out of my parents' hair. What are you playing? Just dice, passing the time. Do you know what your mission is? Captain doesn't give us details, especially not beforehand. Keep our heads down, do our job, get paid. Can I join you? Middle of the game, maybe later. I want to play dice with orcs. I just want to play some dice with some orcs. It's a familiar name for sure. I think they're an underground operation here in Duberton, dealing in illegal ale. Are you a writer? I'm currently researching my next novel, which is why I've taken an employment aboard Captain Kurlush's ship for research. What's the novel about? The hero of my upcoming book is a captain without scruples, a dashing adventurer of the old stock. Not many of those around anymore, but Kurlush and her crew are good enough for inspiration. Well, good for you.